This is a test. Testing, testing.
Okay, we are moments away from getting back under swimming conditions. Plenty of finals and races to go through in this session. But before we can do so, please put your hands together for the lead referee this session, Sue Harrison. Oh, she's there. Sorry, Sue. Susan Harrison. There we go, fantastic. Referee Becky Starks. Your starters, Lisa Grant and Joe Brown. Officials, you may now take your places. And we kick off with 3 finals. Right, folks, these are finals. Please make noise as we announce the swimmers. First up, the 11 and 12-year-old final of the boys' 200-metre individual medley. Taking part in lane 1, representing Guildford City, Rory McDonald. In 2, Hamble Aquatics, Patrick Houlihan. In 3, for Southern Oaks, Dane Rawkins. In 4, for Portsmouth North Sea, Alistair Rogers. In 5, for Maidstone, Romeo Ball. In 6, for Hazelmere, Henry Harkman. In 7, for Winchester City Penguins, Maxim Smith. And in 8, for Eastbourne, Zeke Tennant. This is the boys' 11 to 12 metres, 200-metre individual medley final.
Take your marks.
This is the first of 3 finals. The 11 and 12, the 13 and the 14-year-olds. We then get back into prelims. However, this is racing for medals. Alistair Rogers, 2:44.3 earlier on this morning. Romeo Ball, 2:45.46. Everyone else in the field, 2:47 to 2:48, separated by just over 1 second. But we did have those 2 stand-out swimmers from Rogers and Ball. And it is the former that takes the advantage early on through the butterfly. A couple of metres to separate the entire field. Go nicely in lane 2, Patrick Houlihan for Hamble Aquatics. He was a 2:47.42 earlier on this morning. And he is right up there. Now look at this, comes lane 3, Dane Rawkins for Southern Oaks. And 3 of them are going to touch almost identically. 1:15.55 for Houlihan, half a second back to Markman and Rawkins. Romeo Ball 4th, Alistair Rogers 5th. They were the fastest 2 in the heats. They're 4th and 5th right now. Work to do. And here comes Romeo Ball, as he did earlier on the breaststroke. Took the field to task in the heat. And he's taken Alistair Rogers with him. And the rest try and hang on to their coattails. 50 metres of freestyle between gold, silver and bronze in the 11 and 12-year-old final. It's Ball, Rogers, Harkman, Smith. Gap starting to emerge behind the front two. Three men up top. Can Henry Harkman? He's going to get a bronze medal at the moment. Can he drag in the front two? Look at Romeo Ball and Alistair Rogers go. Rogers pushing through in the last 25 metres. Can he hang on, or will Ball come back in the last metre? It is Rogers, 2:38 over 2:39, and Henry Harkman sews up a bronze. Brilliant final to get this session underway.
Swimmers, please clear the pool. Please clear the pool, swimmers. Swimmers, please clear the pool.
Straight into our 13-year-olds 200-metre individual medley final. Taking part in lane one, White Oaks, Jake Mock. In two for Sevenoaks, Oliver Ratchford. In three for Maidenhead, Zach Callanan. In four, Lancing College, Oscar Earthrowell. In five for Romsey and Totten, Henry Barker. In six for Tigers of Jersey, Jack Militis. In seven for Beausejour Barracuda, Zachary Maiden. And in eight for Basingstoke Bluefins, Ted Verney. This is the 13-year-old 200 IM final.
Take your marks.
Keep that support coming from poolside. Massive cheer there, right to our side for the Basingstoke Bluefins. But an army of supporters outside lane number one. Oscar Earthrowell, the standout swimmer in the IM earlier on. 2:26.92 in the heat. Almost 4 seconds quicker than anybody else in the field. Henry Barker, the Romsey and Totten man, was second fastest. Of course, they go inside the yellow lane ropes. And other than those top two, just a couple of seconds between all eight. Once again, it's three as per the 11 and 12-year-old final. Same lanes too. 4, 5 and 6. Earthrowell, Barker and Militis. .108s and 109s. Then we jump to the 111. Ratchford leading the pack, chasing the top three. Now look at this. Someone's always got a great breaststroke, haven't they? This time, it is Oscar Earthrowell in the pink cap of Lancing College in West Sussex. And he's gaining a body length advantage and more. In 1, 2 and 3, that's Mock, Ratchford and Callanan. They are going to swim together in a little trio pack. Can any one of them get a spot on the podium? 50 metres of freestyle to decide that and ask the question. Somebody that's answered that though, Oscar Earthrowell, pulling away, the gap getting bigger and bigger. In 6, Jack Militis currently in silver, Henry Barker in the bronze medal position, but towards the wall, a fantastic commanding win for Oscar Earthrowell, 2:25.86. Militis does take silver for Tigers. And Henry Barker will pick up a bronze for Romsey and Totten.
Swimmers, please clear the pool.
Those times confirmed in venue for you. And finally, onto our 14-year-old final in the 200 IM. Lane number 1, representing Guildford City, Sam LA File. In 2, representing Fareham Nomads, William Atwood. In 3, for Guildford City, Freddie Brown. In 4, for Reed School, Harry Robinson. In 5, for Wickham District, Benjamin McDougall. In 6, for Guildford City, Charlie Calf. In Southern Portsmouth North Seas, Zeb Stevenson. And in 8, for Wickham District, Lachlan Murray. This is the 14-year-old 200 IM final.
Take your marks.
The third of 3 finals for the time being. .220.43 was the time set by Harry Robinson from Reed School. Now on this final there is quite a big gap between the top 8, 12 seconds in total. The fastest 3, Robinson, then McDougall and Brown, they were considerably faster than the rest of the field. However, as we've seen throughout the day, wins and superb times can come from anywhere. Ben McDougall leads the way at the halfway stage, 105 over 106. Robinson and Brown, then Zeb Stevenson, all of them a second. We've seen some massive changes though on the breaststroke. Will we see one this time? Yes, we have already. Because in 4, Harry Robinson comes past and overtakes the halfway leader McDougall. Frederick Brown in 3, he moves into 3rd place from 4th at the halfway stage. Can anybody else come into this? 4 right now, chasing 3 positions on the podium. Harry Robinson turns 1:45, 3 seconds clear of McDougall, Brown, Atwood, and Charlie Calf in 5th. Those 2 separated by 0.2 of a second. But once again, a clear leader. Lane 4. Everything going to the form book in these first 3 finals of the session. And the white cap of Reed School, 2:20 in the heats, even quicker in the final, 2:18 and a gold. McDougall takes silver, 2:21, half a second ahead of Frederick Brown. They're your top 3. Atwood just misses out, as does Calf. But we saved the fastest and the best till last. Harry Robinson, 2:18.16, that is quick. And he barely looks out of breath.
Swimmers, please clear the pool.
Now, before we get underway with more swing, please can we remind you, no phones in the changing rooms. And please be sensible in there as well. Anybody caught being not so much sensible and behaving will be removed, and you won't be able to swim. All that effort for nothing. Can you imagine? Right, now we move to the opposite end of the pool because we have our 50-metre races. It is the girls' backstroke coming up, 12 heats in total. And they'll go by in a flash. This is the girls 11 to 14 years, 50-metre backstroke, heat number 1. just about enough time to say the names in these heats. From lane 1, Elmbridge and Phoenix, Ananya Sriram, Whitney and District, Yasmin Amiri, Sevenoaks, Isabel Story, and Thanet's Elsie Leach. All of them 37-second swimmers. In fact, 21 hundredths separating all four. Not going to be the case in the heat though, because in the lane number 3, having a wonderful time is Ananya Sriram.
Swimmers, please clear the
She
pool.
hits the board
Clear the pool.
36.57, half a second quicker than her entry time. Well done, Ananya.
Heat 2, referee.
Heat number 2, full pool from lane 1, Jessica Churchill, Elsie Huxtable, Lucinda Spalek, Puchurayan, Alice Stanton, Sophie Rigby, Isabella Beta, Evie Carruthers and Vivienne Peel. One 11-year-old in the pool, Evie Carruthers. And in lane number 5, a win for Sophia Rigby. 35.6 for Sophie. Spalek Putacha and Beta in the top 3. All of these, of course, qualifying for finals later. So just waiting for those times to be confirmed. You'll see on the scoreboard when they reorganise themselves, and Sophie Rigby should go to the top. There she goes. All done.
Heat 3, referee.
Take your marks.
Heat 3, I told you we fly through these. Navina Thusayanan, Erin Ellis, Erin Sansam Zaja, Alana Jones, Zara North, Grace Wittich, Minnie Wilkinson, and Alice Jones. In fact, we've got one lane missing, no lane 3. 35 seconds was the entry time for all 7 of these girls. And lane number 7, Minnie Wilkinson, will take a win. 34.75. Hello. Very nice indeed, Minnie. Exactly 1 second quicker than her entry. Well done.
Heat 4, referee.
Take your marks.
Heat 4 taking part from lane 1, Mesa Durant, Angel Courage, Isabella Knight, Zoe Anderson, Lucy Tyler, Darcy Williams, Beatrice Gubb, and Lola Borner. Still in the 35 seconds. Can anybody else break 35? In lane number 3, Isabella Knight. Yes, she can, but she's 500ths behind. In fact, Mesa Durant in lane number 1. That's a rare win from the outside lane for the 12-year-old shiverer.
Heat 5, referee.
Take your marks.
From lane 1, Elsie Safa, Verity Nicholas, Ava Bench, Maisie Beresford-Jones, Darcy Perez, Seren Keelock, Georgina Henson and Edith Swandell. Now we break into the 34-second window. And once again, the outside lane's going really nicely. Can we get 2 wins in a row from lane 1? Yes, we will. Elsie Safa, 34.09. Over a second off her entry. We are having an absolute treat of times today. She can't believe it.
Heat 6, referee.
Take your marks.
Already halfway through these heats, 6 of 12. Isla Oxley, Olivia Atkinson, Alyssa Jalbert, Claudia Woodward, Kiara Olney, Evie Powell, Summer Chirita and Emma Foster. We do have one amended time from event 351, which is this one. Heat 2, lane 2, 37.27. Heat 2, lane 2, 37.27. And a blanket finish. Wow, 34.35, Evie Powell. 700ths back to Alyssa Jalbert and another 10th back to Woodward. Crikey, look at those times. Half a second between your top 6.
Heat 7, referee.
Take your marks.
Taking part, Amelia Narkovic, Erin Henderson, Emma Bear-Donnelly, Lexi May Roach, Megan Carter, Anaya Singh, Rose Lewin and Ruby Barker. Very close to the 33s. There is only 1/10 of a second separating all 8 on the entries. However, lane 2, Erin Henderson, look at this, 33.56. Wonderful swim. The 13-year-old Woking swimmer.
Heat 8, referee.
Take your marks.
You're watching Evelyn Moody, Molly McGinley, Poppy McCready, Emily Deitch, Ava Stradwick, Zoe Yin, Elise Butler and Paris Fairhurst. Now we've seen a couple of 33s and half of this field has done that before. Again, it's marginal. Lane 5, Ava Stradwick, 33.61. Here we go again. And McGinley and Deitch, 33.83 and 34.22.
Heat 9, referee.
Take your marks.
Next up, Marnie Baker, Hannah Chapman, Elsa Dodds, Lara Senganal, Erica Fia, Sophia Kaloudis, Lola Bauer, and Olivia Hagberg. $33.5-ish, that window of opportunity. In lane number 6. Just stretching out. Does she touch the wall first? No, it's Elsa Dodds, 33.6. 1/100th of a second clear of Sophia Kaloudis. 7/100ths over the top 3.
Heat 10, referee.
Take your marks.
Heat 10 of 12. Yiling Miley Choi, Isabel Arrowsmith, Amy Langer, Amy Jones, Suyu Kwong, Imogen Welfare, Ella Head, and Freya Berry. And we look at lane number 4 this time in the blue cap. That is Amy Jones representing Leatherhead. 32 seconds on the button. Wins it by a second.
Heat 11, referee.
Take your marks.
Olivia Cooley, Maddie Markle, Matilda Biggs, Olivia Dolan, Heidi Corbett, Bella Jones, Philippa Guinea, and Francesca Johnson. Our final 12-year-old in the competition, that's Maddie Markle in lane number 2, youngest remaining. Centre lanes, Dolan and Corbett. Goes to Corbett, 32.47, fastest time we've seen so far.
The 12th and final heat, referee.
Take your marks.
Last chance saloon to make it into a final. Matinda Bassindale, Julia Elvidge, Hannah Lafferty, Lucy Douglas, Rose O'Brien, Holly Katsazi, Sienna West, and Ella Green. Lucy Douglas leads in 4. The Guildford City Swimming Club rep. 14-year-old, 31.29, fastest of all the entrants across the entire event. 31.61. She'll be in the middle lane in the final later. Elvidge and then O'Brien are your top 3.
Our next event this afternoon is the Boys Open 11 to 14-year-old 50-metre freestyle, Heat 1, referee.
Take your marks.
Just two taking part. We're missing one. We do have Ashton Platts in lane 3 and Gabriel Marsh in 4. Missing Charlie Goddard. Marsh is a 31.93 swimmer. Ashton Platts pretty much bang on 34. And they'll finish in that order too. 31.45 for Marsh. Platts 34.12.
Heat 2, referee.
Take your marks.
We do have the full 8 scheduled. Zeke Tennant, Hugo Fiello, Hunter Salt, Corbin Mutakati, Oliver Sampson, Rowan Kearney, Ethan Zabrowski and George Robinson. 11 and 12-year-olds. In fact, 11-year-olds on the flanks here, 12-year-olds the middle 6. And it's the green cap in 5 of Wickham District, 31.09, a Wickham 1-2.
Heat 3, referee.
Take your marks.
From lane 1, Matthew Saunders, James Bothams, Noah Jones, Razvan Lihat, Ivan Kulik, William Barmer, Henry Malone and Freddie Saul. All of them 31 seconds and some spare change. Once again though, we look towards lane 5. This time that is Ivan Kulik, representing Tonbridge, the 11-year-old, 30.93. Saunders, 30.83, who takes it by a 10th. Sneaks in on the outside.
Heat 4, referee.
Take your marks.
Henry Harkman, Jacob Rust, Elliot Daruti, Harry Harris, Phoenix Clary, Riley Wood, Leon Bandini and Leo Peach. We go sub 31 now. And lane number 3, right out there. Elliot Daruti for Crawley Swimming Club, 29.98. Hang on a second. That is fantastic from Elliot. Sub 30 seconds, lovely.
Heat 5, referee.
Take your marks.
From the near side, Dane Rawkins, Ryan Boat, Daniel Stevens, Rory McDonald, Harry Croucher, Frederick Russell Ross, Alex Hepburn and Rowan Andrews. Now we've had the last of our 11-year-olds, everybody in this one, 12 and 13. Looking towards lane number 7 and 2. It does go to Ryan Boat of 28.64 and a 28.66. 200s between your top two.
Heat 6, referee.
Take your marks.
Thomas Maydell, Keeson Kay, Jorge Jr. Smith, Patrick Houlihan, Dan Baker, Alexander Borzen, Quinn Rees, and Daniel Chen. Now, can't tell this one. Oh, in fact, lane 2. Keeson Key, 28.74. We keep getting quicker. 13-year-old from Winchester City Penguins takes it.
Heat 7, referee.
Take your marks.
James Fisher, Dominic Waterton, Jude Campbell, Tom Knoll, Ted Verney, Ruben Smith, Daniel Close, and Ethan Lopez-Tima. Nobody standing out. Just coming through in lane 1. Will this go to the outside? And James Fisher, yes, 28.47, 3/10 clear of Campbell and Knoll.
Heat 8, referee.
Take your marks.
Jake Mock, Finley Smith, Joshua Hutchinson, Danielle Hayat, James Kennerell, Kieran Hicks, Rowan Bissett, and Henry Decory Stevens. Once again, tricky to tell in lane number 4. Danielle Hayat, no, second. Finley Smith takes it 28.10 over 28.26. Once again, just a few tenths separating your top 3.
Heat 9, referee.
Take your marks.
Christopher Erie, Oliver Beckwith, Harrison Wilkins, Tom Warren, Ethan Colgate, Cameron Masson, Joshua Greenout, and Oliver Ratchford. Oh, we do have a clear winner this time. Look at this. In lane number 5, Ethan Colgate, 27.02, fastest time representing Guildford. That's a second off his entry on 50 metres.
Heat 10, referee.
Take your marks.
Joshua Kimberley, Miles Paul, Sam Way, Patrick Prashina, Ryan Turner, Alfie Davies, Ryan Bomick, and Jacob Suliga. Lane 4, leader at the halfway stage. There's Prashina representing Eastbourne Swimming Club, 26.1. Hello. Joined in the 27 by Ryan Turner.
Heat 11, referee.
Take your marks.
Zachary Cullinan, Oliver Berry, Damien Fresnick, Craigia, Sam Andrews, Toby Hodgson, Nathaniel Costello, Max Heyman, and Alexandros Stamoulis. Oh, there's 3 of them coming into the wall, but none quicker than lane 3. Fresnick, Craigia, 25.84. How low can we go?
Twelfth and final heat, referee.
Take your marks.
Jack Militis, Joseph T. Toe, Henry Bolton, Mikhailo Kolevnikov, Tom Ellershaw, Remy Mowbray, Yat Fong Hong, and Richard Elijah. All happening down the middle. Kolesnikov, representing Haventon Waterlooville, 26.27. 4/10 back, Ellersham. And Bolton and Toe. That is event concluded. That was 24 heats of 50 metres. Absolutely flew by.
This is a test start. Take your marks.
Our next event this afternoon is the Boys Open 11 to 14-year-old 200 metre breaststroke, Heat 1, referee.
Take your marks.
I have the finalists to announce from the girls 11 to 12-year-old 50 metre backstroke. Maddie Markle from Guildford City, Molly McGinley from Wickham District, Elsie Safa from Royal Tunbridge Wells, Mesa Durant from Shiverers, Isabella Knight from Winchester City Penguins, Evie Powell from Dorking Swimming Club, Alyssa Joubert from Epsom, and Minnie Wilkinson from Wantage White Horses. The 4 reserves for this event are Olivia Hagberg from Guildford City, Summer Sharita from Wickham District, Macy Beresford-Jones from Maidenhead, and Elise Butler from Maidstone. Coaches, you have 5 minutes to withdraw any swimmers from the end of this announcement. In the girls' 13-year-olds 50-metre backstroke final, we have Julia Elvidge from Royal Tunbridge Wells, Heidi Corbett from Guildford City, Rose O'Brien from City of Southampton, Erin Henderson from Woking, Sophia Kaludis from Thanet Swim Club, Ava Stradwick from Portsmouth North Sea, Sienna West from Wickham District, and Poppy McCready from Guildford Swimming Club. Your 4 reserves for this event are Francesca Johnson from Woking, Amy Langer from Atlantis, Lara Senegal from Leatherhead, and Megan Carter from Beausejour Barracuda. In the 14-year-old girls' final, Lucy Douglas from Guildford City, Amy Jones from Leatherhead, Olivia Dolan from Hailsham, Imogen Welfare from Eastbourne, Matilda Biggs from City of Southampton, Hannah Lafferty from Atlantis Swimming Club, Bella Jones from Royal Tunbridge Wells, Suzu Kwong from Woking, and your reserves are Elsa Dodd from Tigers Jersey, Hannah Chapman from Elbridge Phoenix, Matilda Bassendale from Portsmouth North Sea, and Ella Green from Whitney and District. You now have 5 minutes to withdraw your swimmers should they not wish to swim the finals.
And into the pool now. 3 swimmers taking part and getting towards the end of this one actually. Max Barnard from Leatherhead in 3, Maidstone's Romeo Ball in 4, and Beacon's Bertie Woodward in lane number 5. Just 2 heats. We swum timed finals of this 200 breast. 3:16, the fastest entry. So, of course, Romeo Ball in the middle. 3:17s and 3:19s for the guys around him. But Max Barnard, that 3:19 swim, is no longer going to be his fastest time because he's going to absolutely smash it by 10 seconds. Great swim, Max Barnard.
Heat 2, referee.
Take your marks.
Heat 2 from lane 1. Jensen Timms, Talking Swimming Club. Into Pranishkas Balsis from Guildford City. And you've got Noah Dodd, Black Lion. Ziying Yang of Abington Vale in 4. Next door, inside the yellow, Leatherhead's Alex Young. Thanet's William West in 6. Whitney and District's Mason Amiri in 7. And Winchester City Penguins, Maxim Smith in 8. Quite a wide range of times here. 2:39 from Ziyang Yang. Out to over 3 minutes for a couple on the outside, but they are the younger swimmers. And Yang not in the control that he might have anticipated based on these entry times. He is 3 and 7 seconds quicker than anybody next door to him. However, got to do it on the right time, which is now. Does lead, but it is half a body length over Alex Young. And then just over a body length to Noah Dodd in lane 3. So he's flanked by chasers. You'll see that very clearly as he turns. We do need the coaches from Abingdon Vale and East Invictus to report to the technical desk, please. Abingdon Vale and East Invictus coaches. And back they come, still Zhang Yang. And he's gonna bring this one home. It was questionable about 50 meters ago. However, he's put his foot down and he is gonna hang on. It was a good old chase from Alex Young though. And Noah Dodd, they both put pressure on. Just couldn't catch the man from Abingdon Vale. Coming home fourth, William West. In fifth, it's going to be Balsis. All these guys well under 3 minutes. Mason Amiri, 2:58. And our youngsters on the outside, Jensen Timms for Dorking, goes well under his entry time. And Maxim Smith is just outside his.
Our next event is the girls 11 to 14, 200 metre breaststroke, heat 1, referee.
Take your marks.
I have the results from the final of the 200 metre individual medley. In the boys 11 to 12 category, taking the bronze medal from Hazelmere Swimming Club, Henry Harkman. Taking the silver medal from Maidstone in second place, Romeo Ball. And in first place and taking the gold medal from Portsmouth North Sea, Alistair Rogers. For the boys 13-year-old results, in third place and taking the bronze medal is Henry Barker from Romsey and Totten. Second place taking silver, Jack Militis from Tigers Jersey. And in first place taking the gold medal, Oscar Earthrow from Lancing Swimming Club. This is a final call for any withdrawals from the finals of the girls 50 metre backstroke. Final call.
Heat number 1 of 8 then. You've got Charlie Hall for White Oak in 1. Crawley's Poppy Underhill in 2. Maidstone's Lucinda Spanek Putacherian in 3. Aaron Trident's Chloe Cobb in 4. Haventon Waterlooville's Emily King in 5. Bracknell and Wokingham's Evie Phillips in lane 6. Edenbridge Piranhas Esme Cawthorne in 7. And Guildford City Swimming Club Sophie Keeble in lane number 8. 2 seconds between them on the entries, between 3:16 and 3:18. Emily King will lead a flurry of times. She leads by half a second over Charlie Hall in this near side, outside lane. And Chloe Cobb and Lucinda Spalek-Putacherian. And looks like Charlie Hall is going to move into the lead here with 25 metres to swim. And looking to go well under 3:18.14 as well. Really kicked on as she turned for the final leg. Still pushing in the middle. Chloe Cobb now ahead of Emily King. So that's turned around. Should pick up the win here, Charlie Hall. Yeah, 3:11.49. 6/10 clear of Chloe Cobb. Emily King ahead of Spalek Pitucheria.
Heat 2, referee.
Take your marks.
Last results from the boys 200 metre individual medley. In the boys 14-year-old category, in third place, taking the bronze medal, Frederick Brown from Guildford City. In second place, taking the silver medal, Benjamin McDougall from Wickham District. And taking gold in first place, Harry Robinson from Reed's School Swimming Club.
In the pool from lane 1 onwards, Amber Taylor, City of Southampton, Aurelia Sheridan for Windsor, and Sonia Yang representing White Oak, Isabella Avery representing Cranley, Billy Balash for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Isla Rennie for Banbury, Grace Barker, Romsey and Totten, and Emily Fairhurst, another White Oak representative in heat number 2. Joint leaders, let's call them, in 3, 4 and 5. In fact, you chuck lane 2 in there as well. Sheridan, Yang, Avery and Balash. So just keep half an eye on lane number 8. Emily Fairhurst for White Oak could sneak up the outside. Between 3:08 and 3:15, the qualifying times to get here. Billy Balash, 2:21. Then 22 and 23 for Yang and Avery, 24 for Fairhurst, 25 for Sheridan. Once again, it's 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Small margins, and definitely gaps that can be bridged across 50 metres, but maybe not the bridge to Billy Balash. Still think Fairhurst could pick up a top 3 here in this seat from the outside. Maybe nobody's spotted her over there. We have. Billy, 3:07.97. Who picks up next? It is Fairhurst, takes second. Not even top third. Goes one better. And does it by 0.04 of a second over Isabella Avery.
Heat 3, referee.
Take your marks.
heat 3 from lane number 1. Amelia Green, Basingstoke Bluefins. They've had great support today, the Bluefins. Sarah Shurek from Tilehurst. Erin Davey, Sevenoaks. Catherine Mackinnon, Wickham District. Dixie Sue Holford for Brighton. Ruby Taylor, Winchester City Penguins. Isabella Bater, Amersham. And Kelly MG, Bicester Bluefins. Couple of 12-year-olds here. Dixie Sue Holford and Isabella Bater. And of all the heats, yeah, there's a couple more 12-year-olds in heat number 4, then that's it. What a lead for Ruby Taylor. Look at this. 3 seconds over Dixie Sue Holford and Catherine Mackinnon. And she'll be tough to catch now. If they were going to do it, it would have probably been on the breaststroke. It's looking like it's still about 3 seconds. Yes, nothing less than that. Has she got enough energy left on the freestyle? Because they are a chasing pack. Look at that, there's 5 of them, 4 to her right, 1 to her left. And this could be the difference between potentially getting a top 8 spot and making it to a final, particularly for Dixie Sue Holford and Isabella Bater. 5 and 7, they are definitely trying to get a top 8 time here. But the gap is growing. Well, well, well. Ruby Taylor for Winchester City Penguins. 3:06.81 coming in. She won't quite go under 3 minutes, but it'll be very, very tight. 3:01.4, great time for Taylor. And the rest come in 3:05.9 for Holford. Mackinnon fastest on paper, just 3:08. 3:06 for third place, Erin Davey. Those times confirmed.
Heat 4, referee.
Yeah.
Take your marks.
Always turn your mic off. Heat 4, Liberty Earthrow, Lancing College. Isabel Savage from Maidstone. Lola Borner representing Sevenoaks. Ayla Coletta, Guildford City. Elsie Jacqueline Lane representing Amersham. Amelia Webb of Winchester City Penguins. Maddie Markle, Guildford City. And Millicent Bryan, City of Oxford. So 4 12-year-olds in this one. And I missed one in heat 5, got our final 12-year-old. So the 4 here will all be hoping they're quick enough to get in the final later on. Can we get our first sub-3 minute time? Everyone in the pool is just a few seconds outside that. But in the previous week you had a 3:01 and they were all 3:06s. It's very much on. By heat number 8 we get right down to the 2:40s. Elsie Jacqueline Lane, 13-year-old Amersham. 3:03.87 on the way in. And Lola Borna. Jacqueline Lane still leads. It is marginal, to say the least, 0.4 of a second. Half a second back to Amelia Webb, then Maddie Markle. .25 to go. It's still just Jacqueline Lane. Lola Borna for Sevenoaks. And then in 6, Amelia Webb, as you were, 50 metres ago. But the 13-year-old is going to take it in a time, 3 minutes and 30 hundredths, blimey. Nearly got there, 3:02.46 for Borna, 3:03.3 Amelia Webb. We edge closer shortly in heat number 5.
Heat 5, referee.
Take your marks.
So we have the finalists for the boys' 13-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Henry Bolton from Beausejour Barracuda, Miles Paul from Worthing Swimming Club, Jack Militis from Tigers Jersey, Jacob Saliga from City of Oxford, Zachary Callanan from Maidenhead, Richard Elijah from Windsor, Jake Mock from White Oak, James Fisher from Hastings Seagull. Reserves for this event are Oliver Ratchford from Sevenoaks, Joshua Hutchinson from Woking, Ryan Pote from Windsor and Alex Hepburn from Beacon. The boys' 14-year-old 50-metre freestyle final will be Damien Fraser from City of Southampton, Samuel Andrews from Atlantis, Patrick Presinia from Eastbourne, Mikhailo Kolesnikov from Havant Waterlooville, Toby Hodgson from Leatherhead, Thomas Ellershaw from Sevenoaks, Ryan Turner from Woking and Alfie Davies from Woking. Your reserves for this event are Ethan Colgate from Guildford City, Samuel Way from Guildford City, Oliver Berry from Basingstoke Bluefins and Syway Toe from City of Oxford. Coaches, you have 5 minutes to withdraw your swimmers.
Heat number 5, and already coming towards the end of this one. Yeah, I've been watching Matilda Hannam, Clara Cooper, Isla Ross, Major Paulus, Alexandra Bowen, Evelyn Galbraith, Charlotte Richmond, and Orla Goodbody. Goodbody, the final remaining 12-year-old in the competition, representing Tigers. Everyone else 13 and 14, and that is the case for the last 3 heats as well. So the 12-year-old lineup will be decided after some computer wizardry at the end of this heat. And on this occasion, really tricky to pick a winner. I mean, in Southern, Richmond just pulling away and talking about in the last 10 metres here. 2:59, we get a sub 3, brilliant. Well done, Charlotte Richmond, representing Maxwell. 3:02.04 coming in. What a great time, sub 3. Sort of the barrier broken.
Heat 6, referee.
Take your marks.
In the pool for Royal Tunbridge Wells in lane 1, May Davies. Edenbridge Piranhas, Holly Colvert in 2. Southern Oaks, Jessica Evans in 3. In 4, Guildford City's Gisella Solano. At Royal Tunbridge Wells in 5, Zoe Tullett. City of Milton Keynes, Florence Llewellyn in 6. Atlantis Swimming Club, Leah Oros in 7, and in 8, Guildford City's Molly Calf. So just the 13s and the 14s, final 8 to be decided over these next 3 heats. Likelihood is all 8 of them will come from these 3 as we're now in the cyclically seeded heats. That's the super fast ones. Solano at 2:45.9. She's 7 seconds quicker than Tollett next door, but that is absolutely not the case in the pool right now. Lane 1 as well, May Davies going nicely for Royal Tunbridge Wells. All these girls can go sub 3, but just going sub 3 isn't going to be enough to get you into a final. Have to take a little bit extra off that too. In 3 and 5, Jessica Evans and Zoe Tollett. All trailing Solano. May Davies in 3rd. In fact, you see as the times like flash in, there's really not much between the top 5, let alone the top 3. But Solano holding that body length lead and unlikely to give it up. Zoe Tollett in a strong 2nd, reigning in 3rd place. May Davies on this near side. And unless Jessica Evans can get a kick on, that'll be your top 3. Look at that, 2:49.98 for Solano. Tollett 2:51, Davies 2:54. Will they be good enough for finals? Looks like Solano's will. The rest have to wait and see.
Heat 7, referee.
Take your marks.
Penultimate heat, White Oaks Ruby Hall, Hastings Seagulls Eden Arnold, Southern Oaks Amelia Ashton, Maidenhead's Charlotte Burfitt, Woking's Lucy Wheeler, City of Milton Keynes Ivy Manning, Basingstoke Bluefins at Gemma Johnston, and White Oak again taking up both outside lanes in lane 8, Imogen Gambrill. 8 swimmers, sub 3 minutes again, as will be the case for heat number 8, of course. 2:43 though, Maidenhead's Burfitt in the middle. 7 seconds clear off the field. And she will lead at the halfway stage. Looking fantastic. So look at the length of that stroke. (118.59) over 122, 124. Those for Burfitt, Wheeler and Arnold. 25s for Amelia Ashton and Gemma Johnston. So between second and 6th, 7th, nothing really between them. They're just being put to the sword by Burfitt in 4. Just not stopping at all. Reminder, please can you all, I'm talking to swimmers here, not leave bags in the changing rooms, in you know, little, what they call changing room spaces. Please put them in a locker, not just in the changing room. They are called changing rooms, aren't they? I was thinking like a collective. Cubicles. That's the word. Excellent. Yeah, don't leave them in cubicles, put them in a locker. I'm good at words. That's why I'm a commentator. And this lead has just grown and grown and grown. A 2:43 for Burfitt. And she can go a little bit quicker as well. That's the scary thing. Next door in lane 5, Lucy Wheeler, 2:53. That in itself is a good time, really good time. 2:57 for Manning, 58 Johnston, 59 Ashton. So 5 times there, sub 3 minutes.
Heat 8, referee.
Take your marks.
Final heat in the 200 breaststroke. From lane 1, Maxwell's Lily Waymond, Tigers Ellie Grant, Wickham Sophia Washer, Maidstone's Olivia Quiller, Royal Tunbridge Wells Munson's Lowry Williams, Guildford City Savannah Simpson-Jones, Royal Tunbridge Wells again in 7 with Olivia Cooley, and White Oak Isla Turner in lane number 8. Now we do have the quickest of the lot here, and it's a 13-year-old Olivia Quiller, 2:42.99. She's a little bit quicker, believe it or not, than Charlotte Burfitt that we just saw, if they're both on form, of course. We know Burfitt's on form. She's had a cracking swim, and the way things are going right now through 75 metres, you'd probably say Olivia Quiller's been training pretty hard too. (1:17.12). Can she go sub 2:40? She can afford to lose a few seconds on the second 100 metres and do it. Lowry Williams, who is in second place, is a 2:47 or 2:46.99 entry, and the rest are 2:53s and above. So everything right now absolutely going to the paperwork. Olivia Quiller, Lowry Williams, Washer and Simpson-Jones. It's exactly the correct order if you were to make a prediction based on the entry times. We don't always do that, but this one was clear from the opening 50 metres that Olivia Quiller just seems to be in a different league in the 200 breaststroke. How quick can she go? Again, this is just qualifying for the final. Nothing won here, but it's a dominant swim. 2:41.18. Brilliant, just brilliant. Larry Williams, 2:49.97. Sophia Washer, 2:53. Well, it's going to be hard to beat Quiller in that final later.
Swimmers, please clear the pool. Clear the pool.
Next up, we have the girls 11 to 14, 200 metre butterfly. Heat 1, referee.
Take your marks.
So just 2 heats in this timed final 200 butterfly. In lane 3, representing Tigers, Julia Stezek. In 4, Elmbridge Phoenix, Sophia Simones. And in 5, Wickham District's Sienna West. West, 13-year-old. Simones and Stezek in the 11 and 12 year category. We should have a full 8 swimmers in heat number 2. .200 butterfly as a 12-year-old. That's super impressive, isn't it? And of course, 11-year-olds in this one too, just none in these 2 heats. High 240s, low 250s, expect that around about there finishing times. Simones is the 2:47. And this one, as per our heat number 8, just a moment ago, going right to the form book. It should go 4:53, and that's the way it is. Heat number 2, the entries go down to the 2:31s. Another big jump. After that, we'll have the boys 200 butterfly. 9 heats in that one. Also 100 metre freestyles coming up for the boys and the girls. Coming towards their finish, they're both going to beat their entry times, these top 2 at least. Sienna West and Simone, both in the 2:42s. Both take chunks off their entries, and a 250 for Stedek. If they all beat their entry times, well done. A good trio swim.
Heat 2, referee.
Take your marks.
Heat 2 of 2, Verity Larwood for Woking in 1, Whitney and Districts Emma Franklin in 2, Sevenoaks Lola Bowra in 3, Leatherheads Amy Jones in 4, Guildford City's Ellen Calf in 5, Hastings Seagulls Imogen Magri in 6, Woking's Ellie McLeod in 7, and Atlantis Kiara Olney is in lane number 8. Ellen Calf, 111.7. A second lead over Amy Jones. And that is a pack of 4, including Ellie McLeod in 7. But if Ellen Calf would have just glanced to her right-hand side, she would see a big pack hunting her down. Her lead has grown to 2.5 seconds. It was just the 1. So she was pushed away on the third leg. What she got left, great noise coming from poolside and the gallery, getting behind their teammates. They're very excited down there, aren't they? Last stretch then, last 25. I tell you what, Lola Bowra is putting a great effort in here. Not going to catch Ellen Calf, but gave it a great shot. Does go past Amy Jones. And we'll just wait for the time of Jones to come on the board. I'm sure she's third. But Ellen Calf, brilliant from start to finish, 2:32.89. And there we go, the time does come up, does get third.
Our next event this afternoon is the Boys Open, 11 to 14 years, 200 metre butterfly, Heat 1, referee.
Take your marks.
Right, we remain on 200 metres, we remain on a butterfly. Just switch over to the boys' competition. 9 heats. Going in heat number 1, just check everybody's there. Yes, they are. Sonny Skinner for Basingstoke Bluefins. Thomas Grove for Wickham District. Bertie Woodward for Beacon. Leo Bayliss representing Crawley. Jack Tyndall for Bicester Bluefins. Lawrence Scott, East Invicta Excel. Ollie Balsam, Basingstoke Bluefins. And Mikael Krott for Dartford District. Halfway, and it's Sonny Skinner in lane number 1 that leads. I love a win from an outside lane. Jack Tyndall, Leo Bayliss, Bertie Woodward all involved. Sonny Skinner, 11 years of age, the joint youngest in the competition. There's only 2 11-year-olds in the entire field. The other goes Harry Burfitt in heat number 2. Lots of 12-year-olds though, and that's who they're also up against. 12-year-olds right through until heat number 8, in fact. Wow. 3:21 was his time coming in. And there could be one of those occasions where we take well into the double digits off an entry time. Now, entry times aren't always personal best. It's very easy to assume that. Not always the case, so we try and be careful not to say they are new PBs, but the likelihood is it would be. Is he just slowing down? It's been an almighty effort. 11 years of age, Sonny Skinner went out hard. And he's cracked on all the way, and he'll touch home. 3:02.98 for the Basingstoke Bluefin. 19 seconds off his entry time. Remarkable. Leo Bayliss second, and Bertie Woodward third. And he looks absolutely exhausted as well. No wonder.
Heat 2, referee.
Take your marks.
Heat number 2. Andy Lee, Guildford City Swimming Club. Sam Barton, Winchester City Penguins. Oscar Salmon, Epsom District. Arthur Elkham, City of Southampton. Philip Zarkowski from Tigers. Harry Burfitt, Maidenhead. Thomas Hughes Parry, representing Windsor. And Aaron Tobias for Reading. Now we've got another good swim happening here on the outside. It's the opposite side this time. That is Aaron Tobias for Reading, 12 years old. He's a 3:10 entrant. He's just behind your leader, fastest on paper, Arthur Elkham, the City of Southampton, 13-year age group for Arthur. And he is a 3:29. Oh, how he would love to shave 0.3 of a second off that qualifier. Sub 3 is a lovely number. It's one of those little milestones, or big milestones, I should say. And Tobias is surprisingly well hanging on here. I thought he might just fade away a little bit, but he's right up there with Elscombe, a guy that's 10 seconds quicker than him on paper. This is more like 2 seconds. You'll be able to tell Tobias, to his left-hand side, there's nobody there. So he knows he's doing well. You may have had a glance over to see Elscombe in the lead. Down 2:55.57 and 2:57 for Aaron Tobias. 13 seconds quicker than his entry. That is ridiculous, 13 seconds. Elscombe 2:55. Well, that's 5 seconds off his as well. Ridiculous scores being placed on the board here. Third place was Zarkowski, 3:02.12. He can go a little bit quicker. Now listen up, because shortly we've got some finalists being announced for you.
Heat 3, referee.
Take your marks.
Have an announcement. Chloe Cobb is now needed for the 200-metre breaststroke final. That's Chloe Cobb in the girls' 11 to 12 years breaststroke final. So I do have the finalists for the girls' 11 to 12 200-metre breaststroke. Orla Goodbody from Tigers Jersey, Amelia Webb from Winchester City Penguins, Maddie Markell from Guildford Swimming Club, Dixie Sue Holford from Brighton, Millicent Bryan from City of Oxford, Isla Coletta from Guildford City, Isabella Bater from Amersham, and Charlie Hall from White Oak. In the 13-year-old girls category, the finalists are Olivia Quiller from Maidstone, Savannah Simpson-Jones from Guildford City, Ellie Grant from Tigers Jersey, Jessica Evans from Sevenoaks, Holly Calvert from Edenbridge Piranhas, Charlotte Richmond from Maxwell, Lily Wayman from Maxwell, Elsie Jacqueline Lane from Amersham. Your reserves for that event are Evelyn Galbraith, Ruby Taylor, Lola Borner and Clara Cooper. In the 14-year-old 200-metre breaststroke final, Charlotte Burfitt from Maidenhead, Larry Williams from Royal Tunbridge Wells, Gisella Solano from Guildford City, Zoe Tollick from Royal Tunbridge Wells, Lucy Wheeler from Woking, Sophia Washer from Wickham, May Davies from Royal Tunbridge Wells, Olivia Cooley from Royal Tunbridge Wells. Your reserves for that event are Ivy Manning from City of Milton Keynes, Gemma Johnson from Basingstoke Bluefins, Leah Oars from Atlantis Swimming Club, and Amelia Ashton from Sevenoaks. Just to confirm the reserves for the 11 to 12 200-metre breaststroke, Emily Fairhurst from White Oak, Emily King from Hamilton Waterlooville, and Sonia Yang from White Oak.
Well, after all that, we are coming to the closing stages of heat number 3. You've been watching. It has been a fantastic effort. First of all, Fraser Herman in 5, 2:53, and a lovely race between second and third. And Levi Todd just behind by 2 hundredths. Joseph Slater. What a battle.
Heat 4, referee.
Take your marks.
You are watching Oscar Dyer for Elbridge Phoenix in lane 1, Odin Lung at Epsom District in 2, Seth Hamilton Leatherhead in 3, Ryan Pote Windsor in 4, Proniskis Balsis of Guildford City in 5, Daniel Stevens for Basingstoke Bluefins in 6, Takara Hasegawa York of Woking in 7, and Freddie Saul at Portsmouth North Sea is in lane number 8. Two 52s and two 53s, the quickest of the entries for the guys in heat number 4. Ryan Pote for Windsor was the quickest, and he leads most of the field by quite a good distance, but not in Southern Takara Hasegawa York. He will put up a fight down the final stretch. Then in 5 and 6, Balsis and Stevens will put on a little show for us for 3rd place in the heats. I think it is Balsis of Guildford City who will just take advantage into the final 25. Nobody will catch our leader though. In 4, Ryan Pote representing Windsor, the 13-year-olds. 2:52.92 coming in. He will go comfortably sub 250. It is a 2:49.28 finishing time. Well done, Ryan. And Hasegawa York does pick up 2nd, Balsis 3rd, and that battle behind went the way. Stevens over Dyer. Oh, DQ sadly in lane 8 for Freddie Saul.
Heat 5, referee.
Take your marks.
I can now announce the finalists for the boys 11 to 12 years old 50-metre freestyle. Patrick Houlihan from Hamble Aquatics, Thomas Maydell from Basingstoke Bluefins, Elliot Deruti from Crawley, Rory McDonald from Guildford City, Harry Croucher from Gravesend and Northfleet, Dane Rawkins from Sevenoaks, and Matthew Saunders from Haventon Waterlooville. Reserves for this final will be Leon Bandini from Abingdon Vale, Rohan Andrews from East Invicta, Ivan Kulik from Tunbridge, and Jacob Rust from Herne Bay.
taking part in heat number 5 from lane 1, Windsor's Richard Elia, Basingstoke Bluefins Oliver Hall, Rushmore Royals Ethan Wilson, Hastings Seagull Riley Wood, Hamble Aquatics George Brown, Epsom District Matthew Van Sale, Maidenhead's Joe Griffiths, and Wickham's Damien Adams. 6 seconds between all 8 on the entries. Now, girls taking part in the 100-metre freestyle. Although it seems a few heats away, we will need you soon in about 10-15 minutes. Please make your way to marshalling. That is, girls in the 100-metre freestyle, please make your way to marshalling. And this is much closer than we've had so far, apart from just sneaking through on the outside. Richard Elijah, 2:41.22. Where did that come from? 10 seconds quicker than he's been before. Love it, the 13-year-old from Windsor. Cracking stuff. Matthew Van Sale, 2:43, and Riley Wood, 2:44.
Heat 6, referee.
Take your marks.
I have a notice of disqualification to announce from this event. Heat 4, lane 8. Heat 4, lane 8, technical infraction.
Already on heat number 6 of 9, Yash Rao of Guildford City in 1, George Beardsmore Black Lion in 2, Nathan Andrews Basingstoke Bluefins in 3, Alistair Rogers Portsmouth North Sea in 4, James Scholes Hazelmere in 5, Connor Parsons Banbury in 6, Finn Mose Portsmouth North Sea in 7, and James Fisher Hastings Seagull in lane number 8. Once again, outside going very nicely. James Fisher, not quite as quick as Ethan Andrews, just 200s between them at the halfway mark. We do have no, it's not our final 12-year-old, our penultimate 12-year-old in Alistair Rogers in lane number 4. Got a 12-year-old in heat number 8. But very likely that Rogers will make a top 8 time here. Nothing's a given, of course. James Fisher does move into the lead. By a good margin as well, in fact. That's a great third 50 metres. Fisher came in with a 2:46.34. But in 3, Ethan Andrews, an even better final 50. So James Fisher a storming third 50, Ethan Andrews a storming fourth 50. They take the top 2 spots. Andrews goes sub 240 with a 2:39.65. Almost 3 seconds quicker than he's gone before. Well done.
Heat 7, referee.
Take your marks.
There's swimmers now, you feel like you've heard the name 4 or 5 times already today, and that is the case. They're amazing what these young boys and girls can do, especially if they're making finals as well. They just don't stop. From lane 1, Oscar Earthrowell for Lancing College, Oliver Ratchford for Sevenoaks, Ryan Salmon for Fareham Nomads, Henry Barker for Romsey and Totten, Logan Cook for Maxwell, Jack Stoneman, Portsmouth North Sea, Cooper Robinson, Beau Sejour Barracuda, and Oliver Beckwith representing Black Lion. Heat 7 of 9. Logan Cook and Henry Barker, 108 to halfway. Oscar Earthrowell, that's one of those names I keep saying, Oscar Earthrowell. 1:10.28 in lane 1. Then we look at lane 6, Jack Stoneman, and these 4 ahead of the rest. Just 13 and 14-year-olds in heat number 7. Tied Cook and Barker into the final 50. Looks like Barker has just moved ahead into the final 25. Yes, he has indeed. The 13-year-old from Romsey and Totten, 2:28. Here's the fastest man on paper here. We are into our seeded heats now. The fastest 6 spread amongst the central 2 lanes for the last 3 heats. And what a finish. They were tied 50 metres ago, a 2:25.8, 2.3 seconds quicker than his entry. A sub 2:30 for Logan Cook, equally impressive. And Jack Stoneman won the race of the rest, 2:30.61. He came in with a 2:35. 3 brilliant swims there from our top 3 guys.
Heat 8, referee.
Take your marks.
Have an amended time to announce from this event in Heat 6, Lane 6, with a time of 3 minutes, 0.46.
Penultimate heat in this event. Josh Hutchinson for Woking, Reginald Bomick for Basingstoke Bluefins, Theodore Singamaneri of Maidenhead, teammate Zachary Callanan in 4, Guildford City Charlie Calf in 5, Farnham's Tom Knoll in 6, Wickham District's Harry Jago in 7, and Staines Swimming Club Daniel Lawrence in 8. .227 for Zachary Callanan coming in, second fastest time of the event. He's got big competition though from lane 3, Theo Sangamaneri. They are teammates, those two. So they'll probably quite enjoy this. And Daniel Lawrence at 2:31, 100th of a second ahead of Charlie Calf in 4th. Very likely to see all 4 of these guys again in their respective finals, but that is to be decided.
Heat 9, referee.
Take your marks.
And finally then, 3 representatives of Wickham District in this Heat 9. The first 2 are in lanes 1 and 2, Christopher Erie and Lachlan Murray. Then you've got Maidenhead with Joshua Greenow, Guildford City in 4, Frederick Brown, White Oaks, Charlie Braid in 5, Guildford City again with Samuel Way in 6. Then comes our 3rd Wickham District rep, Aaron Kane in 7, and 3 also for Guildford City. Yat Fung Hung in 8. 3 Guildford City, 3 Wickham, White Oak and Maidenhead represented in Heat 9. Good start for Frederick Brown, 107. He is a 2:21 swimmer, 9 seconds quicker than anybody else. So he kind of knows that at this level, you're not going to win medals in this heat. What they're trying to do is get themselves the middle lane in the final. They don't need to go all out attack. That is why the likes on this occasion, Greenow is within a couple of metres, unless, of course, Greenow's having the swim of his life. And Frederick Brown's just not on it today, but generally, he knows he can go a few seconds slower than he would usually and still get a centre lane. Greenow ahead of Braid and Way behind Brown. So these guys trying to get the best lane possible in our finals. Charlie Braid, in fact, in the 13-year-old category. He's in a different race to Brown and Greenow. Likewise, Aaron Kane in lane 7, 13-year-old. (2:23.83). Yeah, he can go 2 seconds quicker than that when he's on it. 2:27 for Greenough. That's great for him, 4 seconds quicker than his entry time. He's very happy with that, and his coach, of course. And Charlie Braid, 2:30. Pretty much bang on his form. To conclude things, in one, Christopher Erry. Not at his best swim, finishing under 3 minutes.
Swimmers, can we please clear the pool? Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Next up, we have the Boys Open 11 to 14 100-meter freestyle, Heat 1, referee.
Take your marks.
So on to the shorter stuff after plenty of 200-meter races and the even longer 800 and 1500s earlier. These feel like sprints now, they are. Alfie Davies, Ben McDougall, Sam Andrews, Ryan Turner and Remy Mowbray. Just 5 men in one heat of 1. 4 of them have gone sub 1 minute. Andrews a 57.89er. Alfie Davies a 1 minute 84. He desperately loved to go sub 60 seconds. And they'll come into the wall. Sam Andrews 56.44. Very quick indeed. They all go sub 60. Particularly well done to Alfie Davies.
Our next event is the girls 11 to 14 years, 100-meter freestyle, Heat 1, referee.
Take your marks.
We will have 11 heats in this event. And they'll all be over in roughly a minute each. It's going to be quick. Heat 1, Maria Stamenova, Emily Bourne, Annabelle Van Sale, Brooke Tiller and Isabel Hartley. Every one of them has next to their name on the paperwork a 109. And they are incredibly close into the final few meters. It does look like Van Sale in 4. It will be. She goes 108.22. Stamenova also hits the 108 mark.
Heat 2, referee.
Take your marks.
Heat 2. You're watching Hattie Layton, Ananya Sriram, Alice Stanton, All a Good Body, Emily Heavens, Darcy Williams, Beatrice Gubb, and Mia Littley. Once again, very close indeed. Emily Heavens, fingertips out in front with 25 to go. Don't write this in stone just yet. Several lanes are going to chase her into the wall, but none of them are going to catch her. Emily Heavens will take it 107.59. Very tight indeed at the end. Just a few tenths between her and All a Good Body.
Heat 3, referee.
Take your marks.
We have some amended times to announce from event 354. Heat 8, lane 3, 2:30.21. Heat 8, lane 4, 2:27.98. Heat 8, lane 5, 2:31.83. Heat 8, lane 6, 2:34.58. And Heat 8, lane 8, 2:31.82.
Back to heat number 3. Elsie Safa, Millicent Bryan, Elise Butler, Elsie Huxtable, Abby Whittaker, Ruby McGregor, Sophia Simones, and Miley Saunders. And already into the wall, it's going to be lane 4 once again, this time Elsie Huxtable. 106.36. A second offer entry for the Aaron Trident swimmer.
Heat 4, referee.
Take your marks.
Heat number 4. Mesa Durant, Isabel Savage, Catherine Mackinnon, Evie Powell, Poppy Morris, Isabel May, Lucinda Spalek-Putacherian, and Minnie Wilkinson. They turn almost synchronized, but lane 1, Mesa Durant. Well, we've seen a few outside lane winners today. It won't be a surprise. The 12-year-old Shivera, 107.2. And now look at number 8 go. Going to swap between the outside lanes. Minnie Wilkinson from Wantage White Horses, also a 107. Can they take the top 2 spots from the outside lanes? Yes, they can. Fantastic. Wantage White Horses, 106.65, 2 tenths ahead of Mesa Durant and the Shiverers.
Heat 5, referee.
Take your marks.
Just to let you know, there will be a 20-minute break at the end of this event. 6 heats to go. There will be a 20-minute break. Heat 5. Angel Kerridge, Yi Ling Miley Choi, Molly McGinley, Sophia Kaludis, Olivia Hagberg, Saren Keelock, Holly McDonald, and Ava Wynn. Look at that, the times just flash up again, don't they? 31.54 though for Holly McDonald, she leads. 12 hundredths of a second over Angel Carriage. This can all change when there's hundredths and tenths of a second, and you go from first to last if you lose a single second here. Almost as close as the 50-metre races, really. They do start to break up now. Holly McDonald holding on now, coming through in 4, Sophia Kaloudis. And Kaloudis will take this one in the last 10 metres, 105.34 she does. McDonald second and Angel Carriage third spot.
Heat 6, referee.
Take your marks.
Heat 6, we're halfway. Kira Olney, Matilda Hannam, Erin Henderson, Matilda Boyce, Olivia Atkinson, Hannah Gartshaw on her 13th birthday today. Summer Charita and Emma Foster. Halfway. This is becoming a routine now, isn't it? Just trying to separate them ever so slightly. And it is Gartshaw, the birthday girl. She's turned into a teenager. Commiserations to the adults who look after her. From Maidenhead at 105.28 coming in. I'd love her to win this on her birthday. That would be brilliant. Talk about a gift to yourself. Gartshaw, she is excellent. Love it. 104.58 to the birthday girl.
Heat 7, referee.
Take your marks.
Heat 7, Maya Shah, Bella Flavin, Francesca Johnson, Siju Kwong, Rose Benson, Imogen Magri, Isabel Arrowsmith and Ruby Hall. 13 and 14-year-olds. It's a little bit broken apart in this one. Not a straight line as we've seen the last few. Still trying to determine who's really in the lead here. In Southern, looks good for Isabel Arrowsmith right now, the Chelfont Otter. She's in the 14-year class. And in 4 and 5, Kwong and Benson. Down in lane number 1, Maya Shah. In 8, Ruby Hall. But it will remain with Arrowsmith. Hits the bullseye with a 102.7 before Benson and Kwong.
Heat 8, referee.
Take your marks.
Have your finalists for the boys 11 to 12 200-metre butterfly. Daniel Lawrence from Staines, Alistair Rogers, Portsmouth North Sea, Riley Wood, Hastings Seagull, Rupert Knox, Hazelmere Swimming Club, Aaron Dubai, Reading Swimming Club, Seth Hamilton from Leatherhead, Philip Zoroweski from Tigers Jersey and Harry Burfitt from Maidenhead. Your reserves for that are Sonny Skinner from Basingstoke, Ho Ching Yao from Royal Tunbridge Wells, Maxim Smith from Winchester and Leo Bayliss from Crawley.
Heat number 8, Fairhurst, Campbell, Thomas, North, O'Driscoll, Perez, Narkovic and Markle. Into the last 25, and this is more like it. And it is the outside 4 lanes. Paris Fairhurst, is she leading the way she was? just coming past us now. Yes, she will take this on the fingernails. 103.7. And next door, Campbell, 104.25.
Heat 9, referee.
Take your marks.
Your finalists this afternoon for the boys' 13-year-old 200-metre butterfly, Henry Barker from Romsey and Totten, Zachary Callanan from Maidenhead, Charlie Brave from White Oak, Thomas Knoll from Farnham, Oscar Earthrow from Lancing College, Richard Elijah from Windsor, James Fisher from Hastings Seagull, and Cooper Robinson from Beau-Sejour Barracuda. Your reserves will be Joshua Hutchinson from Woking, Matthew Van Zyl from Epsom, Oliver Ratchford from Sevenoaks, and Joe Griffiths from Maidenhead.
Heat 9 from lane 1, Boyle, Bench, O'Brien, Singh, Palmer, Berry, McLeod and Green. And as we enter our final 3 heats, the quickest swimmers will be in the central lanes now. Expect the central 2 lanes to win the last 3 heats. They will do in heat number 9. And Anya Singh and Daisy Sean Palmer. 1 minute and some change.
Heat 10, referee.
Take your marks.
Your finalists for the boys' 14-year-old 200-metre butterfly, Frederick Brown from Guildford City, Joshua Greenough from Maidenhead, Logan Cook from Maxwell, Theodore Sanguineri from Maidenhead, Jack Stoneham from Portsmouth North Sea, Charlie Carr from Guildford City, Samuel Way from Guildford City, and Ryan Salmon from Fareham Nomads. Your reserves for this event are Yatvan Hung from Guildford City, Ethan Andrews from Basingstoke Bluefins, Lachlan Murray from Wickham, and James Scholes from Hazelmere Swimming Club.
Taking part heat 10, Biggs, Waymond, Lewin, Corbett, Arnold, Barker, West and Taylor. Once again, lane 4 will lead the way home. Heidi Corbett, representing Guildford City, 13 years of age. Lovely time, 1 minute 7.6. Then Rose Lewin, Darcy Arnold, 101s and the 102s.
Heat 11, referee.
Take your marks.
Joshua Hutchinson from Woking in the 13-year-old 200-metre fly. You are now needed for the final. That's Joshua Hutchinson from Woking.
Final heat then before our break. Well earned, I say. Jessica Evans, Imogen Welfare, Amy Langer, Gisela Solano, Bella Jones, Jessica Butler, Hannah Lafferty and Mariella Duquesne. Now, Gisela Solano, who's already won one race today, 59.9. She is the quickest on paper, the only girl to go sub 60 seconds. And we're going to get a clean sweep by the looks of it of lane 4, winning in the last 3 heats. Often the case as the best go down the middle. Can she go sub 60? She's just going to miss out on that. 1 minute 38 hundredths. Bella Jones 101 and Jessica Butler 102.
Thank you, swimmers. Can you clear the pool, please? Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
If that's your car, off you go. Glad that wasn't during a race. That was very well timed. They must be watching us. That is the last race for the time being. We've now got a 20-minute break. I'm just going to confirm what time we're coming back. 5:45 confirmed. So officials, you've got a 20-minute break. Everyone, you've got a 20-minute break. We go racing again at 5:45, not a second later. Pool is open for a swim down if you need it. Pool is open for a swim down if you need it, but don't be in there long, all right? Right, go and get a coffee or something. 5:45, we go racing again.
have the finals to announce for the girls 11 to 12-year-old 100 metre freestyle. Maddie Markle from Guildford City, Tyler J. Thomas from Medway Maritime, Summer Sharita from Wickham District, Molly McGinley from Wickham District, Elsie Huxtable from Arran Tridents, Minnie Wilkinson from Wantage White Horses, Olivia Hagberg from Guildford City, and Mesa Durant from Shiverers. Your reserves for this final are Elise Butler from Maidstone, Abby Whittaker from Woking, Evie Powell from Dorking, and Amelie Heavens from Mid-Sussex Marlins. In the 13-year-olds 100 metre freestyle final, Heidi Corbett from Guildford City, Rose O'Brien from City of Southampton, Ava Bench from City of Milton Keynes, Lily Wayman from Maxwell, Amy Langer from Atlantis, Ellie McLeod from Woking Swimming Club, Sienna West from Wickham District, and Maya Shah from Wickham District. Your reserves for this final are Hannah Gartshaw from Maidenhead, Zara North from Guildford City, Darcy Perez from Chalfont Otters, and Olivia Atkinson from Winchester Penguins. Your 14-year-old final, Gisela Solano from Guildford City, Ania Singh from Reading, Daisy Sian Palmer from Atlantis, Bella Jones from Royal Tunbridge Wells, Rose Lewin from Wickham District, Jessica Butler from Guildford City, Darcy Arnold from Woking, and Isabel Arrowsmith from Chalfont Otters. Your reserves for this final are Ruby Barker from Edenbridge Piranhas, Imogen Welfare from Eastbourne, Jessica Boyle from Beau Séjour Barracuda, and Mariala Duquesne from Thanet Swim Club. Coaches, you have 5 minutes to withdraw your swimmers from these finals. Could Matthew Van Zyl from Epsom District please confirm if you would like a place in the 200 metre butterfly final? That's Matthew Van Zyl. Please could you or your coach make the team aware as soon as possible whether or not you would like that spot. Thank you. Good. Oliver Ratchford from Sevenoaks. That's Oliver Ratchford from Sevenoaks. Please make yourself known to the tech team as to whether or not you would like a place in the 200-metre butterfly final. Thank you very much. Okay, anybody still in the pool? Please, can you now clear the pool, ready to restart the session? Please clear the pool. Okay, swimmers, you've been asked to clear the pool. Please clear the pool. Joe Griffiths from Maidenhead, if you are still here, please can you make yourself known to the tech team? That's Joe Griffiths from Maidenhead.
Okay, it is 5:45. We need some swimmers. It is going to be the girls' 100-meter backstroke. There should be 5 of them. And they are just coming. Here we go. Excellent. So we've got 14 heats coming up of backstroke, 1 in the girls, 13 in the boys.
This event is the girls 11 to 14 100 metre backstroke. Heat 1 referee.
Take your marks.
Heat 1 of 1. Saskia Spencer for Crawley in 2. Guildford City teammates Lucy Douglas and Emily Collins in 3 and 4. Hailsham's Olivia Dolan in 5. And Royal Tunbridge Wells Munson Julia Elvidge is in lane number 6. Julia Elvidge, 13 years old. All the other girls, 14 years. Looks to me like Lucy Douglas, just ahead of her teammates. Douglas in the all-blue swimsuit in lane 3. Here comes Olivia Dolan, though, for Hailsham in 5. It'll be between these two. And they will go literally stroke for stroke. 0.2 of a second in it. Dolan just pips Douglas to the wire. Spencer picking up 3rd place.
Swimmers, please clear the pool. Clear the pool.
Our next event this afternoon is the Boys Open 11 to 14 100 metre backstroke, Heat 1 referee.
Take your marks.
Please can Hannah Gartshaw from Maidenhead, that's Hannah Gartshaw from Maidenhead, come and make herself known to the tech team.
All righty then, Heat 1 of 13. Ashton Platts of East Invicta Excel. I love that team name in lane number 3. In 4, William Balmer, Guildford City Swimming Club. And in 5, Beacon Swim Club, Bertie Woodward. Haven't seen many Beacon representatives so far today. I do like sort of support. I'm completely impartial, of course. I do like supporting the really less prevalent swimming clubs. Guildford City and William Balmer will take the first heat. Can he go low in the 121? Oh, bang on, 121.9. Can go a little bit quicker. William
Swimmers,
Balmer.
please clear the pool.
In fact, all 3 of those guys can go a little bit faster than that.
Swimmers, clear the pool, please.
Heat 2 referee.
Take your marks.
You are watching Luca Dolan, Cohen Daly, Maxim Smith, Gabriel Marsh, Austin Christopher, Spencer Smith, George Steer, and Sonny Skinner. Now, Sonny Skinner had a brilliant win from lane 1 in an event earlier today, and now he's in lane number 8. Can he do it from both sides? Luca Dolan in lane 1, going well, representing Maxwell. All these guys at 120 swimmers. Gabriel Marsh for World Tunbridge Wells in 4 closest in terms of reaching the wall to our leader Luca Dolan. But it will be the Maxwell young man who takes the win. 1:18.25, fantastic, and Marsh also goes sub 120.
Swimmers,
Should be the
please
first time
clear
for
the
both of them.
pool. Clear the pool, swimmers.
And Christopher picking up third, 120.16.
Heat 3, referee.
Take your marks.
Going in our third heat, Theo Edmonston West for Maidenhead, Henry Law for Windsor, Matt Saunders, Heaventon Waterlooville, Leone Bandini for Abingdon Vale, Ethan Brown, Atlantis Swimming Club, Ho Ching Yao for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Resvan Lihei for Bracknell and Wokingham, and Ivan Kulik representing Tonbridge. Majority of these young guys capable of sub 120. Starting well, Ethan Brown, the Atlantis 11-year-old, joint youngest in the pool. Just holding off Leone Bandini. But he's looking okay. Gonna close this one out in lane 1, just breaking away Theo Edmonston West. Looking to grab a top 3 spot in the heats. They will not catch a winner. 1:17.68 Ethan Brown, and then it is Bandini and Edmonston West in that order. All 3 of them sub
Swimmers,
120.
clear the pool.
Lovely.
Heat 4, referee.
Take your marks.
In the pool, Hugo Fialo of Atlantis Swimming Club, James French for Hailsham, Phoenix Clary, Royal Tunbridge Wells, Rowan Kearney, Wickham District, Cesar Blantissi for City of Milton Keynes, Kellen Bacon for Tigers, Rocco Palin for Dartford District, and Philip Zanakarewski for Tigers of Jersey. Halfway leader, Callum Bacon, ahead of James French and Phoenix Clary. Could draw a ruler across lanes 3, 4 and 5, or 2, 3 and 4 even, and not find a leader. All about half a body length behind Callum Bacon. If anyone's going to make a move, it looks like James French in 2, but they will not catch the yellow cap of Tigers and Bacon, 1:16.38. That's a really good time for Callum. 1.7 seconds quicker than his entry. James French and Phoenix Clary do finish second and third, both in 1:17s. 5 men sub 1:20.
Heat 5, referee.
Take your marks.
Taking part in Heat 5, Leon Sturdy, Henry Harkman, Gwyn Rees, Theo Lofts, Harrison Brown, Satoshi Bag, Connell Walsh, and Hunter Salt. And it is Satoshi Bagche, 34-33. And Leon Sturdy on the near side, but that is a cracking start for Baggy. I mean, this is the biggest lead we've seen through 5 heats of any of them. There's been a couple by a body length or so, but none by, what's that, 3 meters. Out like a rocket and finishing it off too. The 13-year-old from Abington Vale, 1:16.88 entry. He's gone a 1:11.99. Wow.
Swimmers
Well done,
clear the
Satoshi.
pool.
1:15 for Gwyn Rees.
Swimmers clear the pool, please.
1:15 Harrison Brown.
Heat 6, referee.
Take your marks.
Have a notice of disqualification to announce for this event, event 356, Heat 4, lane 5. That's heat 4, lane 5, technical infraction. And an amended time in this event. Heat 3, lane 6, with a time of 1:21.10.
Heat number 6 in the pool, Dan Stevens, Ollie Carr, Romeo Ball, Revel Harmer, William Duchat, or Juka, Elliot Hogben, Patrick Houlihan, Ethan Mwanga. Lane 2, Oliver Carr representing Maidstone in the 13-year category. Kicked off his heat well. In the middle 2, Harmer and Juka, also both 13-year-olds. All 3 of these guys come in with 1:15s. And there's not going to be much to separate them. Who can get there? All of them again, 1:15s. And William Juka takes it, 1:15.15.
Swimmers, clear the pool. Please clear the pool, swimmers.
8 100s clear of Oliver Carr, who is 3/10 clear of Revel Harmer.
Heat 7, referee.
Take your marks.
Pete Southern taking part, Wickham's Alexander Borden, Campbell Aquatics, Henry DeCourcy Stevens, White Oak Jake Mock, Basingstoke Bluefins Harry Capri, Thanix Ruben Smith, Woking with Alexander Song, Beacons Frederick Russell Ross, and Woking again in lane number 8 with Jude Campbell. Jude Campbell leads the line, 1:15.47 coming in. He's actually the 8th fastest in the heat, but he is giving it some beans over there on the far side. He enjoyed his 20-minute break, most definitely. It's going to be a great time for Campbell, 1:13.52. 2 seconds off
Swimmers,
a 100
clear the
metre
pool.
backstroke best. Well done. Mock and Russell Ross in the top 3. All of those 13 years old.
Heat 8, referee.
Take your marks.
Heat 8 of 13. Dane Rawkins for Sevenoaks, Matthew Ray for Wantage White Horses, Oliver Ratchford for Sevenoaks again, Beacons Alex Hepburn in 4, Whitney and Districts Mason Amiri in 5, Epsom Districts Ethan Lopez Tima in 6, and Beausejour Barracuda take up lanes 7 and 8 with Cooper Robinson and Henry Bolton. Ratchford 34.06, Hepburn 34.24. And Matthew Ray. But this could be any of the middle four, plus Bolton on the outside lane in 8. In fact, it's going to be he and Lopez Tima into the final 20 metres. Again, this anywhere across the line. Lopez Tima looking good, or will Bolton take it? Oh, they're separated by 1/10 of a second. Lopez Tima over Bolton.
Swimmers clear
Mason
the pool.
Amiri on 12.02.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
So 1:11s and 1/10 between them for our top two. Fastest time they've both been before. Where are our Heat 9 swimmers? Surely we can't have 3. 4, yeah, maybe.
Heat 9, referee.
Take your marks.
Well, if you're not here, you're not here. We've got to go swimming. We do have Keeson Key in 1 for Winchester City Penguins, Joshua Greenout for Maidenhead in 2, Sittingbourne and Milton's Tristan Linda in 3. Then we jump all the way over to Crawley's Luca Thurley-Newton in 7, and Four Shires Swimming Club, Liam Kay in 8. I'm sure that's the first time today I've said Four Shires Swimming Club. Liam Kay, maybe a sole representative. He must be a star at his club. All the guys 1:10 or 1:11s. And it's the two outer lanes, Keeson Key in 1 and Liam Kay in 8. Tristan Linda pulling alongside Keeson Key. And it might even be Key that takes this. Is super close. It is 1:10.58 for Key, 1:11.19 Tristan Linda, and Liam Kay 1:11.31.
Swimmers, please clear the pool.
And looks like we're back to a full pool again. That's bizarre.
Heat 10, referee.
Take your marks.
Heat 10, and we do have all 8. Jack Stoneman, Leon Ginther, Damien Fache-Kreischer, Finley Morgan, Charlie Cox, Fraser Beatty, Joshua Chapman, and Ethan Andrews. Finley Morgan, 33.09 to the turn. These are getting quicker and quicker, these 50-metre splits. Fraser Beatty and Ethan Andrews or Fraser Kreis, yeah. I mean, there's 4 guys up there. The leader, as you can see, is Finley Morgan. Yeah, that ooh was for Joshua Chapman in Southern. He won't know yet, but that is a DQ. Maybe he does know. I kind of sense these things when you're in the pool. And 1:09.12 for Fraser Beatty. Well done.
Swimmers, clear the pool.
400ths of a second between your top 2. And then a 1:09.6 for Damien Fraser Kreis.
8:11, referee.
Take your marks.
These will start getting really quick now. You've got Lanre and Data, William Lata, Zeb Stevenson, Makar Yakno, Sebastian Newman-Baronius, Peter Armenkov, Oscar Earthraul, and Zachary Maiden. 13 and 14-year-olds only left in the competition, or in the heats, of course, qualifying for finals, still in the competition. Zeb Stevenson has a whisker of a lead. In fact, it's not a lead anymore, because in lane number 5, Sebastian Newman-Baronius from Maxwell will move into the number 1 spot. Trying to follow him in 6 is Peter Artemenkov. He'll do everything he can, not going to get there. Good effort though, 1:06.59 for Newman-Baronius. Stevenson picks up second, Artemenkov
Swimmers,
third.
clear the pool. Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Just 2 heats to go.
Heat 12, referee.
Take your marks.
Penultimate heats for now. Beacon's Ben Cusack in 1, Amershim's Remy Mowbray in 2, Guildford City's Frederick Brown in 3, Sevenoaks Tom Ellishaw in 4, Wickham District's Benjamin McDougall in 5, City of Oxford's Elijah Smith in 6, Thanet Swim Club Finley Smith in 7, and Maxwell's Nathaniel Costello in 8. And we go right down to the 104s now. 104.83, Seven Oaks Tom Ellershaw. And 106 for Ben McDougall. That is the order right now in the pool, final 25 metres. Flanking them in 3 and 6, Brown and Smith. Exactly as you'd put it on paper. How quick can he go in the red cap of Seven Oaks? 105.01. He can go quicker, but that's as quick as he needed to go. 5.62.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers. Clear the pool.
And 1.3 back, Brown in 3.
Heat 13, referee.
Take your marks.
Final heat. Tunbridge Wells, Rowan Bissett in 1. Tigers and Jake Militis in 2. City of Oxford, Ollie Robbins in 3. Eastbourne's Patrick Prishna in 4. Reed School, Harry Robinson in 5. Maidenhead, Finlay Fleeson in 6. Guildford City's Ethan Colgate in 7. Basingstoke Bluefins, Rachel Bomick in 8. Krishna leads over Robbins and Robinson. Now we can ask everybody to stand back on this near side outside lane 1. The backstroke ledges are coming through very shortly. So please mind your backs just next to lane 1 poolside, please. Look at this from Krishna. Hands down the fastest time we'll see in 13 heats. 102.11, wow. 106 for Robinson. And Ethan Colgate comes through. Great second 50 for Colgate. The man from Guildford, 107.30.
Swimmers, please clear the pool.
And that is our 13 heats completed. We'll let you know as soon as we can who's made the finals. The backstroke ledges successfully made their way down the pool side outside lane 1. No incidents, always good.
This is a test start. Take your marks.
We are just minutes away, just building the tension for you. Just waiting for some paperwork to come off the printer and we'll be ready and raring to go. Already see our swimmers down there, all getting ready. Keep yourself nimble and limbered up. Let's get underway. We kick off with the girls 11 to 12 50-meter backstroke final. Please make noise for every single swimmer, whether you're supporting them in their team or not. From lane 1, taking part, Epsom District's Alyssa Gelbert. In 2, Winchester City Penguins, Isabella Knight. In 3, Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson's Elsie Safa. In 4, Guildford City's Maddie Markle. In 5 for Wickham District's Molly McGinley. In 6 for Shiverers, Mesa Durant. In 7 for Dorking, Evie Powell. And in 8 for Wantage White Horses, Minnie Wilkinson. This is your 11 and 12-year-old 50-meter back final.
Take your marks.
These next dozen finals will not take long at all. In fact, the intro will take longer than the race. Just 33 or 34 seconds between them. Maddie Markle, fastest early on in their heats. Every single swimmer here, 12-year-old, even though it is the 11 and 12-year-old final, no 11-year-olds making it in. So can anybody match the 33.60 or go even quicker? She leads into the final 15 metres, but she's got company in lanes 5 and 6. Maddie Markle takes it at 33.20, goes 0.4 quicker than a heat time. McGinley silver and Mesa Durant the bronze. First gold medal of the session. Maddie Markle for Guildford City. On to our 13-year-olds 50-back final, taking part from lane 1, Wickham District, Sienna West. In 2 for Thanet, Sophia Kaloudis. In 3, City of Southampton's Rose O'Brien. In 4 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Julia Elvidge. In 5 for Guildford City, Heidi Corbett. In 6 for Woking, Erin Henderson. In 7 for Portsmouth North Sea, Ava Stradwick. And in 8 for Guildford City, Poppy McCready. This is your 13-year-old 50-back final.
Take your marks.
1.5 seconds separated these 8 in the heats. Julia Elvidge was quickest, 32.05. However, she's in 3rd place at halfway because ahead of her are Rose O'Brien and Heidi Corbett in the red suit in 6 as well. Erin Henderson not out of this one in the medal chase. So 4 girls down the middle, 3 medals available. Right down the centre, 100th of a second. Julia Elvidge ahead of Heidi Corbett, wow. Half a second to Rose O'Brien, picks up a bronze. That is the fine margins. On to our 14-year-old 50-back final, starting from lane 1, representing Royal Tunbridge Wells, Bella Jones. In 2, City of Southampton's Matilda Biggs. In 3, for Hailsham, Olivia Dolan. In 4, for Guildford City, Lucy Douglas. In 5, for Leatherhead, Amy Jones. In 6, representing Eastbourne, Imogen Welfare. In 7, for Atlantis, Hannah Lafferty. And in 8, for Woking, Siju Kwong. This is your 14-year-old 50-back final.
Take your marks.
Well, 100th of a second in the 13-year-old final. That's as close as you get. Lucy Douglas, best of our 14-year-olds earlier on today, 31.61, 4 seconds quicker than her counterparts Amy Jones and Olivia Dolan. Well, mighty me. In fact, looks like Amy Jones right now, representing Leatherhead in 5, in towards the wall in the blue cap, takes it, 32.01. 100th of a second slower than a heat time, doesn't matter, gets the gold. Olivia Dolan silver, Lucy Douglas a bronze.
We have finalists for the boys, 11 to 12, 100 metre backstroke. Dane Rawkins from Sevenoaks. Patrick Houlihan from Hamble Aquatics. Connor Walsh from Mid Sussex Marlins. Callum Bacon from Tigers Jersey. Hunter Salt from Atlantis Swimming Club. Romeo Bull from Maidstone. Theo Loth from Maidenhead. And James French from Hailsham. And your reserves for this event are Ethan Brown from Atlantis. Phoenix Clary from Royal Tunbridge Wells. Rowan Kiani from Wickham District and Luca Dolan from Maxwell.
We can move on to the boys 50-meter freestyle. We kick off with the 11 and 12-year-old final. Taking part from lane 1 for Haventon Waterlooville, Matthew Saunders. In 2 for Gravesend and Northfleet, Harry Croucher. In 3, representing Crawley, Elliot Duruti. In 4 for Hamble Aquatics, Patrick Houlihan. In 5 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Thomas Maydell. In 6 for Guildford City, Rory McDonald. And in 7 for Sevenoaks, Dane Rockins. This is your 11 and 12-year-old 50-free final.
Take your marks.
We got there. 3 guys went sub 30 seconds in the heats. That was Duruti, Houlihan and Maydell. They'll probably need to do the same again if they want to get a medal. People always perform at the right time. They know exactly what they're doing. Look at him go though. Houlihan in lane number 4 for Humble Aquatics, a very least represented team, but they're going to pick up a gold here. Houlihan 28.66, smashes the time he sets in the heats earlier on. Silver for Rory McDonald and a bronze for Tom Maydell. And very happy, thumbs up in the pool too. Now our 13-year-old final. Taking part from lane 1, representing White Oak, Jake Mock. In 2 for Maidenhead, Zachary Callanan. In 3 for Tigers, Jack Militis. In 4 for Beausejour Barracuda, Henry Bolton. In 5 for Worthing Swimming Club, Miles Paul. In 6 for City of Oxford, Jacob Sulaga. In 7 representing Windsor, Richard Elijah. And in 8 representing Hastings Seagulls, James Fisher. This is your 13-year-old boys 50-free final.
Take your marks.
26.84 for Henry Bolton. He absolutely stormed through in the heats to Beausejour Barracuda. Can he do the same in the final? He's got a big old race on his hands because in 3, that's Jack Militis, and then in 5, Miles Paul side by side. But it's margins, and it will be the finest, but he'll take it, Henry Bolton, 26.87. 3/10 slower than his heat time doesn't hold. Militis silver and Paul the bronze. Just a couple of tenths separating those two. And now our 14-year-old final. Taking part from lane 1, Woking's Ryan Turner. In 2 for Leatherheads, Toby Hodgson. In 3 for Eastbourne, Patrick Prishna. In 4, City of Southampton, Damien Frashek-Kreischer. In 5, Atlantis, Samuel Andrews. In 6 for Haventon Waterlooville, Mikhailo Kolesnikov. In 7 for Sevenoaks, Tom Ellershaw. And in 8, representing Woking, Alfie Davies. This is your 14-year-old 50-meter freestyle final.
Take your marks.
The only man to go sub 26 all day long was Damien Frashek-Kreischer, City of Southampton, 25.84. Not far off Sam Andrews, 26.09. And they are your top two, but look at lane 6 go. That's Mikhailo Kolesnikov for having to alter Louisville, 26-27 earlier. Who's going to be on the podium? 3 or 4. Frazier Kreischer takes it, 25-76. Then Prishna and Sam Andrews. In fact, a tie for bronze. Kolesnikov, 26.07, ties with Andrews. 4 men on the podium.
Okay, the boys 100-metre backstroke 13-year-old finalists are Oscar Earthrow from Lancing College, Jack Militis from Tigers Jersey, William Larter from Sevenoaks, Kaysen Kai from Winchester City, Ethan Lopez-Timur from Epsom, Zachary Maiden from Beausejour Barracuda, Henry Bolton from Beausejour Barracuda, Satoshi Bag from Abingdon Vale, and your reserve swimmers for this event are Mason Amiri from Whitney and District, Oliver Radford from Sevenoaks, Alex Hepburn from Beacon, and Jude Campbell from Woking. Your 14-year-old finalists this evening: Patrick Brzezinski from Eastbourne, Thomas Ellershaw from Sevenoaks, Benjamin McDougall from Wickham District, Harry Robinson from Reed School Swimming Club, Sebastian Newman-Barrionas from Maxwell, Frederick Brown from Guildford City, Ethan Colgate from Guildford City, Rowan Bissett from Royal Tunbridge Wells, and your reserve swimmers are Oliver Robbins from City of Oxford, Elijah Smith from City of Oxford, and Zeb Stevenson from Portsmouth North Sea. Coaches, you have 5 minutes to withdraw your swimmers.
Back into the pool. This is the 200-metre breaststroke finals, kicking off for the 11 and 12-year-old girls. Starting with lane number 1, representing White Oak, Charlie Hall. In 2 for Guildford City, Ayla Coletta. In 3 for Brighton, Dixie Sue Holford. In 4 for Tigers, All Goodbody. In 5 for Winchester City Penguins, Amelia Webb. In 6 for the City of Oxford, Millicent Bryan. In 7 for Amersham, Isabella Beta. And in 8 for Aaron Trident's Chloe Cobb. This is your 11 and 12-year-old 200-metre breaststroke final.
Take your marks.
Now, Charlie Hall gets the gold medal for the biggest fan club up in the gallery. Ola Goodbody was the fastest in the heat, 3:03.20. She was 1/10 of a second quicker than Amelia Webb. This could be a brilliant battle between those two. I'm sure Dixie Sue Holford and Millicent Bryan will be very keen to get in on that fight. In fact, Charlie Hall, the only 11-year-old to make it into this final. Everyone else 12 years of age this year. That's impressive in its own right. Amelia Webb leads ahead of Ayla Coletta, Ola Goodbody. Hall in 4th place and Holford in 5th. 4 lengths of the pool to complete. We are 6 finals down and we are 9 to go. Trying to do some counting there. Lane 5, great start from Amelia Webb. She'll lead her halfway, and maybe this will give a little bit of a shock to Ola Goodbody, because they were so close in the heats, nothing to separate them. So who's used their rest between the 2 events the most? But of course, several swimmers in several events maybe don't get the chance to have a rest. Maintaining that lead, and look in lane number 2, Ayla Coletta for Guildford City, making a move. She's going to move into the bronze medal position, possibly even silver by the time they get to the 150 mark. And is Amelia Webb just slowing ever so slightly There's 3 girls, 4, 5 even, if we jump on Brian and Beta in here as well. So she's got a lead of just over 1 second. Yeah, Coletta, Holford, Millicent and Isabella. Only a few seconds to separate them. 3 medals, of course. Someone's got to come fourth and miss out. Although, of course, we had 1 tie so far. And this is going to go right down to the last 5 meters here, because here comes all the good body. They've become a 2-woman race at the top, currently in bronze medal position, Ayla Coletta, but she's under fire from Millicent Bryan in 6. Can Amelia Webb hold on? She's led from the opening couple of meters. Here comes all the good body. Can she take it away in the last stroke? Yes, she can. Wow, by 9/100ths of a second. Timed to perfection from Goodbody. Amelia Webb picks up a silver for her great performance. And Ayla Coletta picks up a bronze from lane 2.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
On to our 13-year-old final, if they can match that. Taking part from lane 1, Maxwell's Lily Waymond. In 2 for Edenbridge Piranhas, Holly Calvert. In 3 for Tigers, Ellie Grant. In 4 for Maidstone, Olivia Quiller. In 5 for Guildford City, Savannah Simpson-Jones. In 6 for Sevenoaks, Jessica Evans. In 7 for Maxwell, Charlotte Richmond. And in 8 for Amersham, Elsie Jacqueline Lane. This is your 13-year-old 200-meter breaststroke final.
Take your marks.
Well, one fantastic 200-meter breaststroke final. Let's make it 2. Quiller was head and shoulders, it must be said, above the competition in the 13-year-old competition in the heats. She was 15 seconds quicker than everyone else. So this might be an individual race for gold, then a big race for silver and bronze behind her. Let's wait and see. Does lead early on, and it's already 3 seconds. That's quite daunting. She was 2:41. Ellie Grant and Savannah Simpson-Jones were 2:56s. And that's the order we sit in. Jessica Evans for Sevenoaks was just 1 second back in the heats. She's in a trio right now with Grant and Simpson-Jones. But look at Quiller go. Surely there's absolutely no stopping her. Again, 15 seconds the difference. This is the biggest margin you'll see of any first and second fastest in any event in all of our finals this weekend. Look at this though for second and third. 3/10 between Grant and Simpson-Jones. In 6, Jessica Evans for Sevenoaks, just falling off the pace if she wants to get a medal. And the remaining 4, even more to do, 5 meters to catch over the final 75. Back to the front. Olivia Quiller will turn for home, the Maidstone swimmer. She doesn't need to beat or match 2:41, but it'd be great to see what time she can do. 1:58 to 1:50 is definitely on. And then the 2 chasing, Simpson-Jones 2:08, Ellie Grant 2:09, up to 0.7 of a second between them now. Looks like they will share silver and bronze, an order to be decided. But let's just appreciate back to the top quickly. And this swim from Olivia Quiller. This is so good. These are one of those times you remember the name. Maidstone's Quiller, 13-year-old 200 breaststroke, gold medalist, 2:38.41, goes quicker, and she can't quite believe it. Well, that's what you've done. Look at the smile on her. Well done, Olivia. Behind her, silver and bronze. It will go the way of Simpson-Jones, 2:52, and Ellie Grant, 2:53. But Quiller just gets quicker and quicker. On to your 14-year-old final 200 breaststroke. From lane 1 onwards, taking part, Royal Tunbridge Wells, May Davies. In 2 for Woking's, Lucy Wheeler. In 3 for Guildford City, Gisela Solano. In 4 for Maidenhead, Charlotte Burfitt. In 5 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Lowry Williams. In 6 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Zoe Tullett. In 7 for Wickham District, Sophia Washer. And in 8 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Olivia Cooley. This is your 14-year-old 200-metre breaststroke final.
Take your marks.
Two incredible finals for two completely different reasons so far. What is this one going to throw up for us in the 14-year-olds? Well, 4 of the spaces of the 8 belong to Royal Tunbridge Wells. Surely they're going to pick up medals here. Also got Woking, Guildford, Maidenhead and Wickham. 2:43, Charlotte Burfitt earlier on today. She was the quickest. The Maidenhead swimmer. Lowry Williams, second, 6 seconds back. But in lane 3, Guildford City's Gisela Solano is your leader right now. And they will bob, not quite in unison, in fact the opposite. So you can have a little look at these as they go through the next 20 metres. And you see the stroke rate differences. Burfitt, a lot quicker stroke rate, whereas in 3, Solano spends a lot longer, obviously underwater in the aero position. And there'll be a metre difference now. In fact, more, her body length and her bit. She's shot off, has Burfitt, after that penultimate turn. Crikey. They were side by side 25 metres ago, and now Burfitt said, you know what, I'm going to go now. I'll see you later. I'll see the finish. Solano hanging on to silver right now, but in 5, that is Lowry Williams prowling behind. In 6 and 7, Zoe Tullett, Sophia Washer. Let's have a look at the times on the turn. 1:59.71. Goodness me. 2:05 Solano, 2:05 Williams, 2:07 for Washer and Tullett. Once again, we have 1 out front and plenty behind, chasing for steps 2 and 3 on the podium. Charlotte Burfitt for Maidenhead, 2:43 earlier on. We've just seen a 2:38 in the 13-year-old final. How quick can we go here in the 14s? 20 metres to swim. Still going hard as well. Every single stroke pushing through the water. Going to be just outside 2:40. Gold medal for Burfitt, 2:41.76. Great finish in 5 from Lowry Williams to pick up a silver. And the bronze will go to either. It does go to Sophia Washer. Very nearly Gisela Solano. Just 3/10 between those two girls.
Swimmers, please clear the pool.
Wow, 3 brilliant finals in our 200 breaststroke for our girls competition. If only I could have a few minutes to get my breath back, but it doesn't work like that because we fly through these. Coming up next, back to the boys. They look ready. On to our boys 200-meter butterfly finals. Kicking off with our 11 and 12-year-olds from lane 1, representing Tigers, Philip Zarkowski. In 2 for Reading, Aaron DeBaes. In 3 for Hastings Seagulls, Riley Wood. In 4 for Staines, Daniel Lawrence. In 5 for Portsmouth North Sea, Alistair Rogers. In 6 for Hazelmere, Rupert Knox. In 7 for Leatherhead, Seth Hamilton. And in 8 for Maidenhead, Harry Burfitt. This is your 11 and 12-year-old 200-meter fly final.
Take your marks.
Another big swim. This time it was Daniel Lawrence. 2:31. And everyone else, 2:40 plus. We have one 11-year-old in this final, Harry Burfitt in lane number 8. He was a 3:02. Just squeezed in last, or 8th position into this final. Great to see 11-year-olds in this 11 and 12-year-old final. There was one in the girls' 200 breaststroke as well. Racing against competitors up to and over a year their senior. He was super impressive. Also impressive, the start from Daniel Lawrence here, representing Staines. As was his heat time we've mentioned already. And this is, I mean, you don't want to discount anybody, but fast becoming already a 3-man race. There was a big jump in the entry times, or the heat times. 2:31, then 2:44s, and then into the 2:50s. Big old gaps, and that's exactly what we're seeing in the pool. Daniel Lawrence, formidable. The Hastings Seagull, Riley Woods in the white cap in 3. And then in 5, Portsmouth North Seas, Alistair Rogers. They were just a second apart earlier on today. And that has come to fruition in the final as well. So turning for home, one last time. 1:51.78, Daniel Lawrence. This is a victory length for him. But it's all to play for behind. So 1.5 seconds, Rogers over Wood. They're both going to pick up medals here. The caveat is, of course, ratified afterwards and no DQs and things, which we sometimes pick up quite late on. But we call it as we see it. And I see Daniel Lawrence absolutely storming swim. Again, 2:31.82. He might even go quicker. Not that he needs to. But these like to put on a performance. 2:31.07. He does go quicker by 75 hundredths. Silver will go to Alistair Rogers, 2:40.78, and Riley Wood, 2:42. They both go quicker than their heat times as well. Great way to finish out the event for them. Best of the rest, Aaron DeBaes, 2:55. Always nice to go sub-3. Rupert Knox matches that. So once again, we are being treated to some brilliant finals tonight, aren't we?
Swimmers, please clear the pool. Clear the pool, swimmers.
Our 13-year-old final 200-meter butterfly, taking part from lane 1, representing Woking, Joshua Hutchinson. In 2 for Windsor, Richard Elijah. In 3 for White Oak, Charlie Braid. In 4 for Romsey and Totten, Henry Barker. In 5 for Maidenhead, Zachary Kellenen. In 6 for Farnham, Thomas Knoll. And in 7 for Beausejour Barracuda, Cooper Robinson. This is the 13-year-old 200-meter fly final.
Take your marks.
Plenty of support around poolside from the changing rooms, from the gallery. Do keep the noise coming. There are just 7 finals to complete after this one. Didn't catch a word of that. 2:25, Henry Barker. The Romsey and Totten man, another club that's not got too many representatives, so great to see them doing well. He will lead over Zachary Kellenen, one of many Maidenhead team members here today. He was just 2 seconds off Barker with a 2:27. There was 3 seconds back to Charlie Braid in lane 3. Tom Knoll, 2:34, currently in 4th place. So all going as a bookie would predict right now. Can anybody shake it up? Can anyone pick up some time on Henry Barker? Because they've got about 5 seconds to catch up if they want to do so. And only 75 metres to complete that in. Callinan and Braid start to move away and secure steps 2 and 3. Don't know which order yet, but Tom Knoll just starting to fall back ever so slightly. And that'll be 5 metres to catch in the final 50. That's a job right there. Henry Barker, 1:45, 4 seconds clear of Callinan, 5 clear of Charlie Braid. Once again, our fastest in the heat will put on a massively strong performance in the final 2. Barker, it's going to be from start to finish. In 5, Zachary Kellenen trying to wrap his hands around that silver and ensure that the bronze will go to Charlie Braid. Another superb swim. Henry Barker, 2:24.94 for a gold. Silver for Kellenen, bronze for Braid, all 3 of them sub 2:30. Charlie Braid, that's a lot quicker than he went in the heat as well, so a big old performance from him. And the 7 swimmers conclude our
Swimmers, clear the pool.
13-year-old final.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
And of course, next on to our 14-year-old final, taking part from lane 1, Guildford City's Samuel Way. In 2 for Portsmouth Northsea, Jack Stoneman. In 3 for Maxwell, Logan Cook. In 4 for Guildford City, Frederick Brown. In 5 for Maidenhead, Joshua Greenow. In 6 for Maidenhead, Theodore Sangamani. In 7 for Guildford City, Charlie Calf. And in 8 for Fareham Nomads, Ryan Salmon. This is your 14-year-old 200-meter fly final.
Take your marks.
This is our last 200-meter final of the night. Frederick Brain, 2:23, fastest of the lot. 4 seconds up on Joshua Greenough. So many gold medals down lane number 4. Are we going to see one from somewhere else? There's 6 more to come after this. Freddie Brain. Looks like he's not going to let that happen in this one. Body length lead over Joshua Greenough. And a little bit more to Logan Cook. And this looks like a carbon copy of our 13-year-old final, where one guy shoots off and 2 battle it out for the next 2 steps. Can anyone in the pack behind make a move in the second 100 meters? Who can dig deep? It's going to be as you were at 100, as at 150. And there is a chase on here in lanes 1 and 2. Samuel Way and Jack Stoneman can sense a bronze medal as they almost pull up alongside Logan Cook in 3. So maybe this will be the one when we do see medals outside our favourite 3 or favourite 4 on paper from the heats. No one is going to catch Frederick Brain for Guildford in 4. And he will go close to the 2:23 set in the heats as well. And there is a big fight on here for bronze. Silver's going to be wrapped up in 5. That is Joshua Greenhouse and Maidenhead. But here we go in lane number 2. Jack Stoneman chasing down and overtakes. Back to the front as Freddie Brown picks up a gold 2:20 quicker than his heat time. Silver in 5 for Joshua Greenough. And in lane 2, Jack Stoneman, what a final 50 metres, 2:28.87. Picks up a bronze for his effort, smashes the water in celebration.
Swimmers, please clear the pool.
Superb efforts, love to see it. Please clear the pool, guys. It feels a bit harsh after they put so much effort in to say, right, get out. Penultimate event. It is the girls' 100-meter freestyle finals. First up, our 11 and 12-year-olds. Kicking things off from lane 1, representing Guildford City, Olivia Hagberg. In 2 for Aaron Trident's Elsie Huxtable. In 3 for Wickham District, Summer Chirita. In 4 for Guildford City, Maddie Markle. In 5 for Medway Maritime, Tyler J. Thomas. In 6 for Wickham Districts, Molly McGinley. In 7 for Wantage White Horses, Minnie Wilkinson. And in 8 for Shiverers, Mesa Durant. This is your 11 and 12-year-old 100-meter freestyle final.
Take your marks.
Just 2 lengths of the pool. This will be over within about 1 minute 5 seconds, roughly. Maddie Markle, 104, just 600ths between her and Tyler Jade Thomas earlier on. And they are literally stroke, stroke, stroke into the wall. Tyler Jade Thomas, 30.59. And in fact, in lane number 1, Olivia Hagberg came up there as in 2nd place. But on the turn, it does look like Maddie Markle has gone back into 2nd position. Here comes Summer Chirita in lane number 3. This is going to be 3 girls into the final 10 metres, and it could go to any one of them. Storming through Chirita, Markle and Thomas up there too. It will be Maddie Markle, 103.59. 103.8 for Charita and 103.9 for Thomas.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
That is how we like our finals.
Swimmers, clear the pool, please.
Our 13-year-old final in the 100-metre freestyle. Taking part from lane 1, Wickham District, Sienna West. In 2, Atlantis, Amy Langer. In 3, for City Milton Keynes, Ava Bench. In 4, for Guildford City, Heidi Corbett. In 5, for City Southampton, Rose O'Brien. In 6, for Maxwell, Lily Waymond. In 7, for Woking, Ellie McLeod. And in 8, for Wickham District's Maya Shah. It's your 13-year-old 100 free final.
Take your marks.
One minute and 76 hundredths was all it took Heidi Corbett to complete 100 metres earlier on today. She leads through 50 metres. Rose O'Brien from Southampton, 102.62. So 2 seconds between our top two, and between the rest, almightily tight, as is in the pool. In fact, looks like Ava Bench to me. City Milton Keynes currently in second place in silver. Or lane number 7, Ellie McLeod for Woking. She's right up there too. Final 10 for our leader, not going to be caught. Heidi Corbett, can she go sub 60 seconds in the final? No, she can't, but it's good. 153. Silver for Ava Bench, 102.16 from lane 3. And Rose O'Brien, 102.55 for bronze. Ellie McLeod, oh so close in Southern.
Clear the pool, please, swimmers.
Final girls race of the day is the 14-year-olds 100 free, taking part from lane 1, representing Woking, Darcy Arnold. In 2 for Wickham District's Rose Lewin. In 3, Atlantis Swimming Club's Daisy Sian Palmer. In 4, Guildford City's Gisela Silano. In 5 for Reading, Anaya Singh. In 6 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Bella Jones. In 7 for Guildford City, Jessica Butler. And in 8 for Chelford Otters, Isabella Arrowsmith. It's your 14-year-old 100 free final.
Take your marks.
Last chance in the girls' competition for a medal on the first day competition this weekend. 3 girls in the middle that went sub 101. Solano the quickest, 1 minute and 38 hundredths. This could be the closest final of the evening. So little to separate them, and that has happened right now. Look at this, there's every single swimmer within 1 second and 200ths. Something's got to give, and someone's got to go. Solano for Guildford City, starting to make a move. She's going to take Anaya Singh with her, representing Reading. To their left and to their right, just falling off the pace, but One of them is going to pick up a bronze, but right down the middle, Singh and Solano, almost a tie, 1400s between them. Solano takes it, Singh silver, and the bronze for Palmer.
Thank you, swimmers. Clear the pool, please.
So Atlantis the bronze with Palmer. Anaya Singh for Reading. A silver, and Solano and Guildford City a gold. Backstroke ledges going in. Can we get 8 perfectly? Come on, no twists, no bends. Oh, we've done it. Buy a lottery ticket. Brilliant. Final events of our day is the 100-meter backstroke for the boys. First up, our 11 and 12-year-old final, taking part from lane 1, Maidenhead's Theo Lofts. In 2 for Atlantis, Hunter Salt. In 3, Mid-Sussex Marlins, Connell Walsh. In 4, representing Sevenoaks, Dane Rawkins. In 5 for Hamble Aquatics, Patrick Houlihan. In 6 for Tigers, Callum Bacon. In 7 for Maidstone, Romeo Ball. And in 8 for Hailsham, James French. This is the 11 and 12-year-old 100 back final.
Take your marks.
Dane Rawkins, 1:12.91 earlier today. 3.5 seconds quicker than the field. This has got to be surely his to lose. Good starting 1 down there for Theo Lofts of Maidenhead. All of these guys 12 years old, no 11-year-olds making the final. Houlihan was a 1:16.33. He was the closest to Rawkins earlier this afternoon. Rawkins 35.07. Then Houlihan, Bacon, Walsh, Lofts, Ball, Salt and French. Every single one of these could potentially still get a medal. Only a few metres between them apart from Dane Rawkins out in front. There's a body length advantage into the final 25. Houlihan just holding on to silver. In 7, Romeo Ball looking good. 1 from the outside on the far. Then lane number 3, Connell Walsh is gonna miss out because he's got 3 ahead, but back to the front. Dane Rawkins, great swim. The time shows, hang on 1 second. Let's get Dane Rawkins' correct time here because he picked up 2nd. He certainly wasn't. Let's get a correct time. Ooh. This makes it a bit exciting, doesn't it? Houlihan was 2nd, 1:14.76. Or was Romeo Ball's time there? There we go. There is a switch up.
Swimmers, please
1:12.69,
clear the
Dane
pool.
Rawkins.
Swimmers, clear the pool.
And Romeo Ball did come through in 7 for silver, 1:14.16. 6/10 clear of Houlihan, who picks up a bronze. Sorted. There you go. We can move on to our 13-year-old final. Taking part from lane 1, Beau Sejour Barracuda, Henry Bolton. In 2, Epsom District's Ethan Lopez-Tima. In 3 for Sevenoaks, William Larter. In 4 for Lancing College, Oscar Earthrowl. In 5 for Tigers, Jack Militis. In 6 for Winchester City Penguins, Keeson Key. In 7 for Beau Sejour Barracuda, Zachary Maiden. And in 8 for Abingdon Vale, Satoshi Bajay. This is your 13-year-old 100 back final.
Take your marks.
This is our penultimate race of day one here in Winchester. Oscar Earthrow 108.7, Jack Militis 108.97, William Lata 108.99. 0.2 of a second between our top three, then a second gap to the rest of the field. So we mentioned some close races previously. This could be the best one. It is those three guys. Over half a second from Militis leading back to Lata, 600ths back to Earthrow from your leader. And in lane 6, Keeson Key. He leading the chase for the top three behind our front trio. Or in fact, in Zachary Maiden looking good in Southern. But back to our front three. And the yellow cap of Oscar Earthrow and Lancing College in West Sussex will move into the final metre. Jack Militis takes it for Tigers. What a brilliant finish. Oscar Earthrow in the pink cap picks up silver. 107.36 over 107.78.
Swimmers, please clear the pool.
And a bronze for William Lata, 107.92. Keeson Key just missing out in fourth. One race to come. And it is our 14-year-old final in the 100 back, taking part from lane 1, Guildford City's Ethan Colgate. In 2 for Maxwell, Sebastian Newman Baronius. In 3 for Wickham District's Benjamin McDougall. In 4 for Eastbourne, Patrick Prishna. In 5 for Sevenoaks, Thomas Ellershaw. In 6 for Reed School, Harry Robinson. In 7 for Guildford City, Frederick Brown. And in 8 for Royal Tunbridge Wells, Monson, Rowan Bissett. Your final race is the 14-year-old final in the 100 back.
Take your marks.
Patrick Bridgner of Eastbourne, 102.11 earlier on today. 3 seconds clear of the field. Tom Ellershaw for Sevenoaks and Ben McDougall for Wickham District, closest on 105s. 106s for Newman Baronius and Harry Robinson. And started the final as he left the heat. Patrick Pritchner, 30.35. Over a second clear of Tom Ellershaw and Ben McDougall. McDougall's just got to keep his eye on Seb Newman Baronius here in 2, and also in 6, in fact, Harry Robinson. In fact, Robinson currently in position to potentially pick up a bronze, but no doubt about your winner, Patrick Pritchner, 102.05, goes quicker again by 600ths in the final. Silver for Tom Ellershaw, 105 on the button. And Ben McDougall does hang on for bronze, 106.07. Harry Robinson chasing hard, but settles
Swimmers,
for
please
4.
clear the pool. Clear the pool, swimmers.
And that, folks, is racing completed for day number 1. Thank you so much for joining us at poolside and also on YouTube if you joined us throughout the day. We're back again, of course, tomorrow. Same time, same fun, same entertainment. Big thank you to our officials at poolside. Your work is now done. You may leave your positions. Thank you to our swimmers for providing the show. and of you, of course, for providing the noise at poolside and in the gallery. It's been a pleasure to bring you all of the action directly from poolside. We do it all again tomorrow. Big thank you. Drive home safely. Rest well overnight. We'll see you tomorrow, early doors.